Hello, stream. How is everyone today? Good response. So we're going to be playing some 2v2s. I wonder if Ty can find person to play with.
Is Ty in this too, or no?
He's going to be. If he can find a partner. I guess he'll probably be playing with Drake. I'm good. I got a drink. I got some ravioli and some mozzarella cheese sticks. The cheese sticks are kind of cold now, but that's okay. You need a partner? There's people looking for partners in general. Also, you could play with Drake. He's currently idle right now. That went so well for you last time, Ty. Why don't you do it again? What's up, Locks? Hello, everyone. You need your PC to hurry up is a different problem. You currently have 3 minutes.
He needs his PC to hurry up to do what?
To get into the tournament. He's just got home. So, Pat, what are you doing this July?
I don't know.
You don't know? Can you be more specific? I guess I'll be more specific. What are you doing between the days of... Hold on. The 11th of July and the 16th of July?
Well, I have 3 days of work.
Uh-huh. What if you didn't have 3 days of work?
It'd be great, but I do.
What if you, like, asked to not have 3 days of work?
That'd be 3 days of only 10 PTO days that I have.
That's true. But, what if I made you a great offer? Trash stream,
What?
thank you, Mark. What if you and possibly Naomi came down to Illinois with me?
For what?
Ty's putting on a fireworks display. And he's putting on a display for the city. And we're going to hang out with Ty. And then after that, we're going to, what is it, St. Louis?
Gotcha.
For a couple days. So a couple days in Illinois hanging out with Ty, and then a couple days in St. Louis.
Alright.
Stream is trash.
It is something
Thanks, Mark.
that can float to Naomi.
Hey, Mark, I was going to ask you the same thing. It's a good thing you showed up.
But
Did he
it's
leave?
something...
No, I'm here.
Oh. It's something that can float to Naomi, but the 18th, she has a play that she's in, and she has rehearsals going on.
That's fair, but just so you know,
It's-
I gotta talk to
seems
Sam
like-
about it. I'm pretty sure it's fine, but we have rooms booked at we have a room booked at the first place. It's a whole condo with a spare bedroom already.
Damn.
What's up, Patrick? It's been a while, man. You alright?
What do you mean, Ty? What the fuck? What about Drake?
Doing shit. Got a new job.
Where you working?
Oh, Drake abandoned you.
Troy.
what-
Company called Taikisha.
I'm so
Keisha?
sorry, Ty. Join VC, Ty.
Yeah. We make paint booths for cars. So what I mean by
Ready
that
up,
is,
Pat.
I mean it's assembly line paint booth. So
Yeah,
imagine
I
it's,
some.
yeah, it's a massive. It's not just like a paint booth. It is a fucking serpentine mile long. That I'm getting.
You know, I like how Devil still has not opened the info thing.
No,
I'm
we
getting
have not.
acquainted to it. I'm not sure how much.
Don't you
I
dare
like
give me
it
a fucking buy round. Ready up, you fuckers.
But the paycheck is nice.
You know, starts a buy round.
I fucking hate buy rounds.
73.
Red
Herbalore,
Star, what group are you
75
in?
Herbalore. Holy shit.
Mark,
What's up?
I'm gonna text you the number for how much I'm making. Cause
Also, Mark, did you hear what I asked, Pat?
Stream.
No, I came in kind of.
I make
towards the end of it.
$26 an hour.
That's good. That's good money.
I currently make 21.
I'm applying for 2 different jobs. One pays 34 and one pays 18. It's a very big discrepancy, but the one that pays 18 is so fucking easy, I might do it. God damn it, you fuckers didn't ready up, I hate you!
Is that a pickup for you?
Fuck! Bye round.
Holy fuck! Hell yeah!
Patrick, we won.
So
I make 21 technically, but with my overtime,
Actually, I make
that I get,
$26.45 an hour.
I'm probably a lot higher than that.
a lot higher than what I sent you.
No. Oh hell no, hell no. I mean, I'm not too.
No,
I'm not
Patrick
too
makes
far behind
stupid
that.
money.
I'm not too far behind that.
Yeah.
Maybe drop 15 to 20.
Right.
Neil, I managed to get into the tournament.
But
With
that's
who?
because I work 50 to 60 hours.
You
a week.
remember Nyan?
Yeah.
I rarely invited them. They were foolish enough to join me, and now they're dragging shit. They didn't even know what was happening. I said I'm dragging you to the tournament.
Yay! Which
Mark.
group are you in?
Oh,
What's
fuck,
up?
I don't
Blast
know.
from the past. I'll give
What'd you
some
say, Ty?
news. You ready?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I was in such a hurry to get in here.
Hold on, let me go see if
Um,
you're in my group.
I registered with 12 seconds to spare.
Mark.
Okay, so
TNT
you're registered.
Robotics
You're
is
not
going
in my
through a bit
group.
of an upset.
I seen something about that. Your mom posted about it. They're going like they're getting ready to fall apart.
Red
aren't they?
Star's in my group, though.
Yeah. So basically, turns out Mr. Horth was breaking some very fundamental school district rules.
That sounds like Mr. Horth.
You know how when we went to competitions, we never really got field trip forms, like slips to sign?
Oh, because yeah, we were just heading out there.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of times we'd be driven by our parents and friends as well.
So there's that,
I mean,
and then in
I
addition to that,
technically, when I was in ROTC, I technically never needed one when I was going out to different drill competitions.
that's my point. I'm like, I don't understand it. Yeah, because there's other things. That
If we're
just don't
taking a
need it.
bus, I get that.
Like band going to like Cedar Point, I'm like, yeah, okay, you know.
But
It's not
but,
time
like,
for Gladius campaign.
band going to different band competitions, I don't think needed it.
Yeah, that's my point. Like it was just kind of like assumed. Like there was a form that the parents filled out at the beginning of the year that basically okayed all subsequent like band competitions.
Which makes sense.
I don't
That's
know.
a good idea.
I don't know. I never had anything for ROTC when I had to go to different drill
Yeah,
competitions.
so that's one thing that apparently is bad, but apparently like there was a complaint launched against him. So the official complaint was about sexual harassment. So
I'll show you sexual harassment.
No, that's just ironically funny that showed up now.
I was gonna say that one kind of
We all knew. Nobody fucking
I
just
knew
said
that.
anything about it.
Yeah, I knew that one would have
Yeah.
been eventually coming.
so that was a thing, or that is a thing. Then what was the bomb? Well, that was like the charge. The accelerant was the midsummer event that they do, Big Bang event. Apparently, the school district didn't know that it was even occurring. In addition to this, the fact that the team was collecting fees from other teams.
Oh
And there
no.
was money being exchanged.
Yeah.
Well, because we would be renting out the sportsplex, right?
Yeah, so
And
our
so-
team rented out the sportsplex, and then other teams paid money to our team.
Inter,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
and
Okay.
that's a super no-no, I'm guessing.
Well, it's probably not a no-no. The school district probably just needed to be informed of it.
Well, it's more the fact that there was an exchange of money between non-entities, basically. I mean, well, the team has a bank account for itself and everything else. It's not exactly money that aren't donations, basically. Like, it's not allowed.
I do think
If
that
makes any
probably
sense.
would have been acceptable with communication.
Maybe, but that was basically the big thing that like that was the accelerant. So now he's been stepped down, forced out,
Rest in peace,
Um,
Mr. Horth. He's just gonna slowly fade away now.
but now the problem is that the school district is like, well, we should take a whole year to collect ourselves. and think about
No,
Yeah, that's code
that's
word for we're gonna
fucking up a lot of kids.
that's code word
that's-
for we're taking the break, but we're shelving this.
And it's
until,
entirely possible that it just
forever.
won't come back. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's one of the oldest
So-
teams in the league.
That's why me and two of the current mentors, plus a couple parents, and I even got Danny to come out the other day. We didn't want a whole bunch of people. We didn't want to blast their ears off, kind of thing. But I needed like one other person, and I knew that he worked in on the assembly line for GM. And I was like, I was like, hey, can you help me out? And he's like, yeah, sure. So we all went over to the school district meeting, and we lobbied on it, and they're like, oh wow, we said a lot of stuff. I mean, that was like relevant. They're like, we didn't know it was this involved. Like there's two
No, the
juniors
amount
this
of
year.
stuff you get from the
Yeah.
robotics team is extremely beneficial to the people in it.
Yeah, there's two juniors this year that are gonna be seniors next year, and if they're not on an active robotics team, they don't get to apply for the scholarships.
Oh, that's even
And-
worse.
Yeah, and so we told them this, and they're like, "Oh, we didn't. These are things that we didn't know to even think about. Like they just thought that like, hey, you just basically click pause.
No,
Right, we
but that
just-
doesn't work like that for any sport. What the fuck are these?
Well, yeah.
Who is on the school board?
I-
God damn
and
it!
then
Who
one
did
of
we
the-
vote for?
I know. One of the things I told him, I'm like, dude,
Wow.
I'm like,
Okay,
you know
it was
that
Ty that clicked
while the
button.
school
Good.
board gives some money
Wow.
to the robotics team,
There's a
I'm like,
few
you are aware
things,
that like
but-
we have sponsors and they give the majority of the money.
I would say,
And
but
if
most
we
of the
don't
money comes from
compete for a
sponsors.
year, those sponsorships are gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's
they're
entirely
fuck off.
possible you'll never get some of those sponsors again. Like you had some big sponsors.
There's a lot of sponsors that are gone already. But then another thing that I mentioned that we all mentioned to them like collectively is like they're like, well, maybe we want to make it into like a whole mechatronics class. And we're like, okay, firstly, that was like a dream of Mr. Horth's for like a while, was to make this whole class thing. But I'm also like, dude, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You need a whole teacher for this. You guys are like, do you really feel like you're in the position to get, a whole teaching position for this? It's like, don't, and also, why do you feel like you need to stop the team so that you can make a mechatronics class? Why not make the mechatronics class? Just make a mechatronics class and keep the team running, and then maybe, like,
Well, they don't have to
Mesh
even
them
be the
together.
same thing. Yeah,
I know, but maybe mesh them together after the mechatronics class is confirmed
Actually
to be
established.
a
Yeah.
successful thing. So this is an ongoing thing, and they're like basically,
oh my God,
What-
yeah, no, I didn't even know all that was happening. That's insane.
yeah. So basically, how this all ended was they're like, okay, we understand. There's more to this, and they seem amenable to it, and they're like, you need to give us a minute though. We still need to finish up what we're doing with like regards to this investigation they were running on Mr. Horth.
Well, it's
And
obviously
they're
they
like-
have to do that. Yeah.
They're like, I'm like, listen, you want to take the summer? Take the summer. That's cool. I don't give a shit. Right?
No, the summer
Like-
is just
like the-
mid-season activities, anyways. They're not
I know.
that important.
I was telling, basically, because it seemed like some of the other people there got a little like heated about it. like pulled him aside after. I'm like, listen, I'm sorry. I feel like we kind of grilled you out there, like a little bit, like unnecessarily in some cases. Just some of the people that were also there to speak were just kind of like really emotional.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
like,
thing
listen,
that a
we-
lot of
we
us
can-
were passionate about. It was an extremely enjoyable part of my life.
Yeah. I'm like, listen, we can take the summer. I said we can even take part of like the first. I don't even know what they're on, trimesters or semesters, but like we can
It's
even take a little
trimesters,
bit
I
between
think.
August and winter break if you need to, like part of it.
Because you need to
But
get started by that point.
Yeah, but we need to like recruit kids, and then we need to train them how to use tools and what to do, and then build season starts January 6th. I'm like, that is our calendar. So I don't know what you guys. I'm like, I don't know what you guys need to figure out, and I'm gonna trust the fact that you guys have information that I don't, and you guys are acting in the best interest.
I don't know what investigation they need to find. They're going to find a little bit of it.
What are you telling me? Why is it that the team can't continue operating while you guys finish up this investigation? Like maybe they're trying to see if other people that are might still be on the team are like included or something.
Which is fine, but they can do that while the team is still in operation, can't they? Like, why
Yeah, I
screw
don't
over the
know.
kids?
Man, fuck them kids.
What are you gonna
Thank you,
hide?
Jack.
Anyways, so this was all really stupid. I was like, but listen, I'm like, this is our timeline. If you want to not screw over these kids, here's the timeline you need to get it done by. Just know that.
And no, that was a good way of handling it, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't even know all that was happening. That's insane.
So TNT might not exist, but we're hoping it does.
It should. It's one of, like I said, one of the oldest teams in the league, and not only does it help kids, it's just extremely good in general. There's no bad things about robotics. It helps them. It teaches them things. It works on teamwork. It sets you up for scholarships and other things in colleges, and teach you skills that you actually are going to end up using.
Yeah, and that's basically what we tried to convey to them. That they're making an uninformed poor decision.
Well, it's because, yeah, it really is uninformed. They didn't understand all the things that the team actually did.
What does like their sponsorships look like?
Well, they always had that Ford thing, and then they had...
They've got Ford, but apparently Ford is going to be supporting first in a little bit here.
Well, if they're dropping in general, that's fine. That's shit happens.
There's a couple other sponsors, but that was what I was going to be focusing on with the team over the summer, was getting new sponsorships, and now I'm not even sure, like... I have no access to anything. That's the other thing. So Mr. Horth left so abruptly.
Nobody has like a clear vision or anything what's going on.
Well, not even no one has a clear vision of what's going on. No, he was so controlling that no one was like trained. He always assumed that his son Joey was going to take over. Well, they've been both been forced out now.
Yeah.
And so no one really has an idea. Like you can do this to the team. It's not a hard thing to do. But like, I have no clue what the bank account is. He still has the trailer in his driveway. I've got no clue who our contacts are for our existing sponsors.
God, yeah, no, he doesn't have a book of anything set because he expected somebody else in his family to take it.
So yeah, that sounds like that's gonna have to be a uncomfortable,
That's an
long
extremely
conversation
difficult conversation.
that you're gonna have to have with him, most likely,
I am...
if he's willing to work.
Well, not just that. In the sense of gaining new sponsors, I think I have one that might do it. And it's not a small company. I would just have to talk to some people.
I might be able to see something.
I have
I don't
some
know
weird connections I've gained since becoming an adult.
I don't know how my how work will respond to it, but yeah, I'll see what my job can do.
Because I want to support this team, and obviously I
Yeah.
know that a lot of
Well,
local companies are interested in supporting local things.
Yeah, you just have to wait until like they figure this out whether or not we get a go no go.
No, you keep me posted
Yeah,
on
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I want to help the team out. Like, I love that team.
Alright. There's only like, sadly, there's only like 6 or 7 kids on it right now.
Yeah, it was dwindling from what I understood.
Well, that's one of the things the school district also quoted or said.
It's
They're
because
like,
the
well, due to lack of student interest, and like,
it's
didn't
not
we
lack
just
of
come and
interest,
tell you
it's
that
lack
there's
of
this
student
toxic-
information.
Well, it's not even that. It's like, didn't we just come to you? Like, the whole reason this whole thing started is because we came to you
It's toxic.
and told you that there was a that there was a problem with the head mentor creating a toxic environment, and now you are basically saying that there's still student interest because
Hey,
of
Riley.
him.
Oh yeah, it was a you did a
Yeah,
good
we
job,
came
Red
to
Dark.
you- Yeah,
I'm
we came to
watching the
you to
last
solve a
round.
problem, and now you're being like, oh, okay, well, we're just gonna get rid of the whole thing. No, that's not what we asked for.
No, you literally cited the issue as a toxic environment, and they said, yeah, lack of student interest. No, you just listed the issue. The issue was not lack of interest. It's lack of people wanting to put up with bullshit.
So, yeah, it's really upsetting. Trying to get them to, like, just not. I'll let you guys know how it plays out. It's gonna be, like a. It's gonna be over the course of, like, the next 2-3 months. I just.
No, absolutely
I'm
keep
so-
me posted. I love robotics. First is a fantastic concept, and it's just an enjoyable experience, and I think all kids should
Yeah.
have access to it.
Here's.
And I'm
here's
sad that
another
none of
thing.
my siblings have done it yet.
Yeah, I was really shocked. I thought that they would.
Not a single one has done it. They only have one left that can do it, and he's not gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, how old is he now?
He's 14? 13?
Jesus.
He's a child,
Jesus.
but still, he's young. I don't remember how old my
No.
brother is. You're asking me too many questions.
No, a side note to this.
Hi, Bengus.
They moved TNT out of the career center.
Wait, where
Where's
is
it at now?
So that was like 1.5 years ago. It's in Titan. So they took 3 classrooms, knocked like a portion of the wall out, so that all 3 of them are now connected. And
But
that
wait, what about the
is-
machine shop?
Don't have access to it.
The machine shop?
How they-
None of it? You mean
How
like
do they-
90% of the robotics part? Why?
Stuff.
I'm sorry, the game was very loud. Can you say it again?
To be fair, we're using like Swerve Drive now, so we don't really use the machine shop for anything like drivetrain related. And
I know, but it wasn't just that. You were also like drilling pieces and machining and fabricating other things.
yep. TNT hasn't gone to the same extent that some teams do, where they basically get all their parts water jet cut out by some big corporation and then basically just pop everything together. But they're using more,
Prefabricated pieces.
yeah,
That's
or
boring.
easily fabricated pieces. Well,
I
mean,
think
of the top
a lot
teams do
of
the
it
exact
was
same thing.
yeah, but it was. I think the actual kids doing the work themselves was part of the experience. You know.
I mean, so to an extent, that's still what's going on. I mean, they're still fabricating a lot of stuff.
Like
It's just
teach.
the fact that it's not drive chain related, and I don't have to like press fit everything together. It doesn't really require a lathe. Now they still have the smithy. You remember that thing?
Yes, I remember the smithy.
So they still have a lathe and mill technically. It's just they're not going to be cranking out parts like we used to. But we're also not needing to do that anymore.
I guess. I don't know. I just feel like it took away part of it.
So, I mean, I agree with you. Listen, I agree with you. The fact that we don't have like 4 rooms basically anymore. where
God,
it's
we
basically
had
the
so
build
much
room.
fucking space.
What
Yeah,
about what about like
chairman.
welding?
We don't weld anymore. We use aluminum.
So no welding, no machining is cut to a minimum. Are we at least still fucking wiring and soldering?
That's been a lot new.
We're soldering a little bit, but a lot of the connections now are.
So it's
like
now it's
these,
plug
like-
and play.
No. A lot of the connections are like bus. So you know how like we used to have like the PWM,
Uh-huh.
like they're like the motor controllers.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
motor controllers on basically all of the robots. All of the robots. This isn't just a TNT thing.
So they
All
made
the
it.
robots
They
are
made
now
it simpler.
integrated.
Okay.
Yeah, are now the motor controls are integrated into the motors.
Okay, I
themselves.
guess I kind of get that just for liability reasons.
Yeah, so like all of this stuff is kind of like this isn't a TNT thing. This is a First Robotics thing.
No, okay, I that one's fair. That one's fair, I guess.
And it's the same thing with Swerve Drive. You know how like we used to go around and be like, oh well, this one's got H drive, or this one's got McKenna, or this one's got Pink drive, right? And
Yeah.
Swerve Drive was one of these things that was like, wow, you're rich.
Yeah, it was an option, but not one many people had the ability to choose.
Yeah. And
What was Swerve Drive again?
Swerve Drive?
That was the cool one. You guys were always fangirling over.
Yeah, it's the one where
God,
you
I
had
wish I
four
had
wheels
context
and
for this
one wheel in each
conversation.
corner, but the wheels themselves turn. on
If you were
themselves.
listening, you'd have context, campaign. All right.
And so then it could just go in any direction you wanted it to. It could
Oh
do,
no.
Yeah. Everyone has Swerve Drive now.
God, that's so different.
Yeah, it's wild, because before it's like oh, you got Mechanum, or oh, you got H drive or something like that. No.
I love how
has
everyone
Swerve Drive.
says that fucking after the conversation.
Yeah. And so that's one thing, but now they're looking to move us again if the team continues on, and this time they want to put us in the gymnasium of the 6th grade academy.
That's a lot of space.
That is a good amount
And
of
would be
space.
better for testing the actual robot.
It is a ton of space.
I'm actually not against that plan.
That wouldn't be a bad spot. They're not even using it really.
No, that's a
anyway.
storage facility.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
So it's kind of an interesting.
No, the
like,
gymnasium
I'm not
also would
upset
be a
about
good
it.
represent. You could actually do the thing we always wanted to do and build a mock stadium,
And
like an actual mock field to use.
well, they're
Yeah,
that's also
what
where-
it is.
that's also where they're building the high school, right?
No,
They're not building
well,
high school anymore.
I thought they were. What happened to that?
Okay, so different news for the school district. So
Jesus Christ.
When they did the initial millage, when they made the proposal for the millage, they made an estimate of how much it was going to take to build the new high school. And the new high school was like the slim cut version of what a high school is required to have. So there was going to be no pool. There was going to be like no like theater, no like stage or anything else like that. And basically the way that they designed it was that it was going to be easily added onto, if that makes any sense. So basically they had
So
the
to
plans for
add
a
the
much
other
bigger-
things later.
Yeah, they had the plans for a much
Save money.
bigger high school,
Yeah.
and then they cut off parts of it. But this is where we're
To
gonna build
add
now.
on later. Okay, I get it. It's kind of like a video game where you just haven't unlocked all the areas yet.
Yeah.
I like it.
After
Okay.
having made that proposal, COVID happened,
Yes, I remember.
and a couple other things, and
There was a couple other
And-
things that happened around the same time. Yes.
yeah, and basically they came back and went, this millage that we passed is no longer big enough or sufficient enough to cover the cost of construction
Fuck.
because of inflation and the price of building materials going up. So we actually just can't.
Yeah, I missed that in the local news apparently, and I thought I read that thing pretty
I don't pay enough
consistently.
attention.
So now they've switched ideas. They're gonna hold on to the land, I guess, but they're basically like, we're going to renovate Truman. So that's their idea.
Okay.
Fuck it, I guess. All right.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, pretty much, Todd.
Yeah. So that's the news. If the teams, you know,
I agree, campaign.
If they manage to just like not be assholes.
All right,
figure
so
out,
apparently
you know,
there's a
that
lot
everything
of
is
bullshit
okay.
happening in the school district. That's great.
Well, me and one of the other mentors after the school district meeting, I had an idea, and I'm like, hey, listen, what about a Mez team? And he's like, what? I'm like, listen, Mez teams are like not backed by a school district. They're
No,
backed by
they're a
an
dime a dozen
organization.
and easy to form. You just need kids and a place to have them.
But my point was that why don't we just take TNT and go Mez team version?
Can you register under the TNT name with a Mez team?
No, let's just do it in Taylor, but like in a garage.
I know, that's what I'm asking. Can you register with... You would still need permission to register with that name, wouldn't you?
I don't know exactly. I don't think so.
Because I think
Like-
it's technically connected to something.
Yeah. So I think it's connected, but like basically if they can't figure out what they want to do, basically
Campaign,
go back to
that
the school board and
sounds
be like,
very
hey,
suspicious how you... Hold on, I would like to point out. This sounds very suspicious the way he says this. I haven't been to a school since I was young enough to attend. That
So he
sentence
hasn't-
just
he hasn't
sounds
been-
suspicious.
So he hasn't been to school since he's been to school.
No, I know, but just the way he phrased it is suspicious.
Wait, was he a super senior or
Suspicious.
an early graduate?
Suspicious. Alright, please continue.
He's not allowed in our schools anymore.
I know, that's what it sounded like.
and no, we're not building the Transformer chip from Revenge of the Fallen.
Why are we not?
Just the other comment in chat.
Yeah, but why are
So
we
yeah,
not?
that's basic. We don't have the money for that.
I mean, it doesn't have to look good.
So yeah, that's basically the robotics in school district news. That's just what's going
No,
on.
that's fucking insane. Thank you for telling me. I did not know that.
Yeah,
I
got
am
back in
definitely
time
happy
just
to assist however I can. I loved that fucking team, except for Horth.
Mhm.
The rest of it was great.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to be able to help out with that again.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna go back to this not the next school district meeting. I don't want to berate them, but the one after that, and see if there's any updates.
I mean, you could go to the next one just to listen.
No, dude, they're so fucking long. Dude, I didn't realize how long they are. They
They're
started at, like, 6
ridiculously long
PM.
and they talk about stupid
it-
shit.
I know it went until like 8:30.
Patrick, we're in 5th place.
That's
We haven't
incredible.
done anything yet and we're in 5th place.
I know. It went to like 8:30, dude. Like honestly,
sorry,
I
Myra,
could have
second
went and
round.
watched like a full-length movie,
We haven't even
and
started
I left
the
at like
second round.
9 because we talked to them afterwards. It was so long.
I mean, yeah, but they what, meet once a month?
Are you enjoying the music, Neo?
I am, thank you. Tom.
I
I actually
think it's a
really,
little bit-
weirdly enjoy this song.
I think it's a little bit more often than that, but yeah.
Ty, you want to know how long? I didn't realize I had joined your
Riley,
game
why are you
on Helldivers 2.
so much louder than everyone
I don't
else?
know.
Do what?
Oh, I didn't realize I had joined your game on Helldivers 2, by the way, until like afterwards.
Oh.
Did you just randomly join Ty's game?
Yeah, I was just
You did.
I was just searching for a random game, and I was just.
Well,
playing
because it tries to pair you up with friends first.
Yeah, he was in my game while I was streaming. It was kind of funny.
You just had a Riley.
Hey, I was
Hey,
doing my fucking best,
But,
okay?
I was
Mark,
there
getting
we
pissed
go.
off at the gun.
Mark,
It didn't want to work for me.
Riley,
Yeah.
well, you guys are here. Anybody want to go watch some fireworks in Illinois?
When are you gonna fucking
What are you
play
talking
Helldivers
about?
2?
Well, in July, I'm headed down to visit Ty. He's putting on a fireworks display for a city because he has his
No,
No,
pyrotechnic
no, this is
already-
for friends and family.
He's putting a fireworks display on in the city. It's taking up a large amount of space.
Ryan, I would, but I've already used up almost all my PTO for it.
Fuck you,
Surgery and
Riley,
bachelor
just quit.
party. No.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've
well,
been-
fuck you still. Mark, hey, buddy, you want to take a trip?
What is the dates?
I can tell you. Hold on, let me pick a specialist, and then I will tell you the dates. I was gonna ask Sarah as well, and just ask you, Patrick, and Sarah, and obviously Rachel and Naomi, because obviously you guys are inseparable.
What are the weird floating things?
Hold on. It would be the 11th of July to the 16th of July, because I'm doing the 11th to the 13th in Illinois, and then 14th, 15th, and 16th I'm actually headed to St. Louis. That's the new bot, the Void Eye. It can either be a ground unit or an air unit, depending on the upgrade path.
So you said the 15th and 16th.
Hold on. 14th, 15th, and 16th would be we have currently I have enough room for one extra group at the place I have in Illinois, because we basically rented out a whole condo. But honestly, they're so cheap that it's really not hard for another group to rent out another one if we contact the people. It's literally only like $96 a night for a fucking entire condo.
Yeah, it's cheap down here.
Yeah, it literally is. It's extremely cheap.
We have low cost of living here.
What daytime would you plan on leaving?
I mean, we don't all have to leave together. We can just arrive there.
Because the 11th is my appointment. I've been waiting since March for.
I mean, yeah, go to your appointment, then leave after that. The fireworks is on the 12th, right, Ty?
Yeah, that's why we're doing the family friend party.
Yeah, we were just leaving the 11th to show up.
Yeah.
What days are those? Like calendar days? Not like
Friday is
Saturday,
the 11th,
Saturday,
and the
Saturday.
16th is a Wednesday.
Oh, I'm gonna be up in the UP where I will have no reception.
Fuck you. Leave my part of the country alone.
Fuck you. They don't even want to be part of your shit.
Fuck you. It's Michigan.
It's Michigan. Irregardless.
You're
It's
talking to
Michigan
3 people from
irregardless.
Michigan in this fucking chat. Fuck you. It's Michigan.
They belong to us, and they know it.
They belong
does?
to us and they know it.
The Upper Peninsula.
Oh yeah, they're a little bitch.
See, there you go.
Look,
There's your answer, Riley.
listen, they would need to have enough votes in the state of Michigan's Congress
They don't.
to secede,
And
and
they
they don't
Because
there's
they
just
literally
not
don't have
of
enough
them.
people.
Do you realize
So
how
they
much
might as well
hate
get
Michigan?
used to it.
Yeah, get fucking
hate
used to be part of
themselves.
our goddamn state.
They hate themselves. That's so weird.
It's crazy
You know,
that
they don't even consider themselves A, part of Wisconsin, or B, part of Michigan. The fuck?
No, they want to be their own separate thing, which obviously is
Well,
never gonna
Oh, you
happen.
know what? You know what? You know what? That's fine. We'll tax them anyways.
What? We basically do that already, Pat.
and I don't get why they're always so frustrated up there, man. It's so fucking nice. It's everywhere I go up there is nice.
Bro,
I love being in the
They
UP.
just want to complain. 100%. What am I listening to?
Also,
Out of
like,
everywhere
what are we
I've
getting
went
at
on
Helldivers 2
vacation-
so you can help
Money
with
game?
fucking Super Earth.
Remember where I went on
I can
vacation?
get on
The UP
Helldivers
is the
2
most.
tomorrow morning. Will that work for you?
No, not soon enough.
Well, that's as soon as I can get on.
Hey, what are these little doodad things to the new one? Can they attack air?
No, not unless they get the upgrade to be flying.
Brian,
I think I'm gonna put down a wasp then.
Okay.
you want 3,000 super ranging potions?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Uh,
But yeah, Mark, would you be interested in something like that?
I'd have to talk to her and then see.
Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna offer Patrick the spare room we have first because I know he just got re-employed. So I don't know how much money he actually has.
Oh, dude, I have enough money. Go ahead.
But whoever wants
ahead
it,
and-
we have one spare room available in.
Go ahead and give
Illinois.
it to Mark if he can do it.
I want you both. I want you guys to come down. I want you. I want
I have-
to. We can invade. I can take my group, and then Ty will have his group, and then we could play Risk and fight each other.
I also have to check with work.
I mean, obviously, yeah. At this point, I've told my work I'm going, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, your work is unruly and fucking chaos and toxic as hell.
It's yes, those are all accurate descriptions of my work, and it's why I drink at 6 a.m.
I can't say much. Friday after we got out, the supervisors. So we're coming into my job. You have to make like this bend, this right bend, coming off of Allen.
Yeah.
They left work early to go fill up the coolers, like 3 of them, full of alcohol, and then proceeded to invite every employee that drove by out the exit to
What
stay
the
and drink for a little
fuck?
bit. And they were like, "We're not leaving till the coolers are empty," and they were giant fucking Yeti coolers.
That's a different kind of work environment.
I was like, hell yeah, but then I was gonna come back because I had somebody I was giving a ride to, but then I ended up doing other things that didn't go back.
Yeah, I was gonna invite my plan because I was thinking at work today. I'm like, have we taken like a trip, like the 4 of us, me, you, Patrick, and Sarah? Like, have we done that?
Where?
New.
Like in general,
Anyway.
I don't think we've
Oh.
taken a trip before, just the 4 of us. And I think it'd be cool because then we can all hang out with Ty, his friend group, and we can do
No,
stupid
we
shit
have.
down in
We went
Illinois.
camping.
I don't know if
yeah,
camping
technically
counts.
camping, like Marble Springs and shit.
I don't know if that
Yeah.
counts. Ty, would you count that?
What?
Camping.
Just us 4 though,
As
new.
a friend group,
That
that's
was
a
what
friend group hangout thing.
Yeah, but this was with a family thing.
yeah, this was a
That's
multi-family
weird.
thing.
And obviously, Ty, this is your weird fireworks thing, so you can completely veto my horrible idea. Ty. Hello?
Whatever. Just
Thank you, Ty. You're allowed to have an opinion.
you just invaded me. It's fine.
Okay, you know what? He's fine with it. I'm gonna be honest. I stopped talking to chat quite a while ago. I don't know what they're saying. Like, I see messages popping up, but I literally have just not been looking at them.
So not being gay.
Yeah, Slim.
Especially
We'll be
Bryce.
down there. You'll get to meet me. We'll all be there. I'll be there either way. Me and
Well,
Sam are
now
going
they're
for sure.
air units.
To an outsider, RuneScape must be the most boring game in existence.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What D&D one shot? Are you DMing, Slim? Are you offering? Sounds like you're offering.
This entire time we've been here, we've been talking.
Oh, Ryan, I'm actually planning on running it sooner or later, DMing my own game on Roll20.
Riley, is that gonna be like just guns, hookers, and bullets?
No, possibly.
I've just been standing in
No,
one spot.
maybe.
But
Don't read my mind. Shut the fuck up.
It's gonna be either between a Star Wars one that's based in the Old Republic,
Ooh, Old Republic
Or-
Star Wars would be fun.
or it's gonna be like a mech game.
Oh, yours are also air units.
I think Star Wars and they're you don't have to be D&D. I think both of those have systems. That you
Well,
can
yeah, no,
use.
they have their own systems, but you know what I mean, though.
I mean,
It's like
I'd be down for a fucking one shot, either on this trip or from Riley. I guess.
I'm not doing a one shot. It's a campaign.
Yeah, I don't know if I have time for a campaign.
I'm not. I mean, if you
Campaigns.
want to join, if you
I'm
really
going
want
to
to join, you
join.
can. But
Maybe. I don't know. I've been also telling Psycho I haven't been joining their game because I'm busy, so I'll probably have to say the same thing to you.
I mean, oh yeah, fucking. If you can tell, I don't know if you guys can tell, it's kind of healed. But I actually almost ruined my voice. On Friday,
Sucking cock.
A technician was tuning their bass, whatever the fuck, and they turned it super loud. I didn't realize that I had to turn it to max to tune it, and I lost a $300 sale, like $300 profit sale, over it because the customer couldn't hear me, so I had to put them on hold to go yell at the tech to turn it the fuck off. And we came back, they hung up, but I was literally screaming. People could barely hear me. Like, they could somewhat hear me over the bass, which is at max, and it was very loud. And my face is very red.
That sounds like you. Campaign is saying Lancer would do good for a mech game, and Star Wars has a lot of 5e content.
We already done a Lancer game. It's going to be a different one. It was going to be a more modern mech game. I can't remember the system.
Okay. I mean, I'm down if you want to learn how to play, like, Battletech. I've always wanted to play Battletech.
Man.
So, Mark, if you come on this trip, do you know what one thing to convince you is?
What?
Alcohol.
Commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New people to play
Yeah.
Commander with.
No, honestly, if
I
if my
can
buddy's
work out
bachelor
Mogus.
party wasn't that weekend, I'd 100% go and visit y'all.
Oh, yeah?
I'm frustrated. I thought 13,000 potions was going to be enough to get me to 82
It's not.
herbivore, and it is not.
Have you looked at a leveling guide?
Yeah. Leveling guide said, like 4,000. But I got some buffs going on right now.
Gotcha. I see what you're doing. I see it.
So I tried to cut the cost a little too much.
Yeah, I think you recalculated that price a little too much.
Yeah, I'm angry. I gotta stop. I only got 2.5 hours left.
Fuck. I have, you want to use my hours?
Wow.
I have like 30 something left.
Dude, I
Might as
would
well
love
do
your
Dutch,
hours.
brother.
Like, if I could give you them, I would.
Dude, I would love them. I'm happy with my progress, though, man. I'm with what I've gotten. I got Invention finally.
Oh, did you? You unlocked Invention. Hell yeah.
I haven't started it. I don't want to waste my time trying to play with it and learn it.
It's,
Although-
honestly, you just need to level it up high enough to be able to craft the skilling suits, and that's all you need to do. And that's not hard.
And then on top of that, it doesn't follow the same double XP rules, so I kind of don't want to fuck with it.
No. The elite skills don't. And since there's only one. Alright, well, I've asked you all about Illinois. If you come or not, now it's completely up to you. But let me know so we can figure out how
Yeah.
the fuck sleeping will work.
the main concern is hell yeah, 79. But
Well, obviously, you have to talk to Rachel, and Rachel knows what she'll feel about it.
also work, because the rules at work is only one person per shift per machine is allowed to have like a vacation day or something. put in for
Obviously,
it.
that's fair. That's fair. You'll just have to figure out if anybody else is taking that time off.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
As soon as I go back Tuesday, I just so we have on every computer we have what's called a shared drive. Anybody can access it, and it's just got any information I need about anything.
Oh god, I
about
fucking
work.
hate the share drive.
Oh, hey Ryan.
Dude,
Roach
engineering
Hive,
jobs, everything has a shared
Yes, I heard the game is out.
The shared drive, our shared drive is so fucking unorganized. I hate it.
Dude, no. We have files
I hate
for
it.
people who were fired years ago still on that
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
thing.
So do we, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
fucking
Isn't
awful.
that just a standard like machining and engineering thing? Like that's just normal.
That's because every company has a shared drive ends up being a hoarder, a data
Yeah.
hoarder. They're like, we
Yeah.
can't get rid of anything.
We
You never know when you
yeah.
might need this one obscure file.
No, I actually asked, why don't we get rid of this? This guy was fired 3 years ago. Why do we still have a folder for him? Well, he has useful stuff in there. Then take the useful stuff out of the folder and get rid of the folder that's literally just his name.
I feel like, I know people are like afraid. Like companies are like afraid. They're like, well, what if this one client that he handled comes back for something? It's like, but do you even know what's in there? They're like, no. I'm like, then it's useless.
Then it doesn't actually do a lot, guys.
We have files from years ago that don't even matter anymore still in this fucking
God
thing.
damn it, Ty! Stop overthinking it. Those files are important.
I don't fucking
Half
care.
of them are out of
go.
date!
They need to
Nothing's
go,
out of
man.
date if you need them.
I don't need shit from 2016.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, exactly. I found a file. I was bored one day. I just was browsing through the files. I found something from when we opened in the 2000s.
That sounds very useful, actually. You should definitely use that.
I bought 2000.
How much am I actually paying attention to this game? Am I doing good? But yeah, Ty, just so you know, I already
Yeah, they're
obviously
nuking
talked
me.
to
I'm not-
Mark and Patrick. I'm gonna ask my friend Sarah as well. She's the reason I asked you the other question I asked you over text. So I'll ask her how she feels about it and tell her what you said, and that's about it.
Yes,
We
I
lost
don't
this
think they'd
round.
have problems, but I'm just giving you the fair warning that
No,
I can.
obviously, and that's why I asked, because I kind of expected it, but...
Ryan, we lost this round. They're nuking me. Are you getting nuked?
No.
So you're not getting nuked. He's getting nuked. He's not getting nuked. I'm getting nuked. So kind of a two nukes on
Everybody
the
gets a
field.
nuke.
Ty gets a nuke.
Everybody gets a new.
Honestly, I'm going to put that... I
I
think
would
I
love
can
to nuke my
defeat...
opponent.
His entire anti-air line is fucking fortresses with anti-missile systems. I can fight that.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna lose.
Oh, I'm probably
That's all.
going to
I'm
lose
taking
this
out,
round
like-
as well, because those anti-missiles are fucking me up, but...
So, I do have a goal right now. I want to push to 96 Herbalore.
Okay. I'll be
know
honest, I was
pirates.
doing the math. I could have got 99 mining if I would have actually played every day, but I've been busy doing other things for streams.
He's stunned right now. Oh,
Uh,
we lost. How
that's
did you
alright.
lose? You nuked him.
Oh yeah, just because you nuke someone doesn't mean you win.
I've learned getting to 96 Herbalore is kind of critical because you unlock your first overload potions.
Brother,
and
are you
those
still in Neo
super
Stream?
useful.
See, that makes sense.
And they're not tradable on the GE. You have to craft them.
Is that true?
Yes.
Did not know that.
And then unlocking curses is another huge thing. You got to do the Temple
Brother.
of Sinistine quest line.
Brother.
And then when you unlock the curses, they're like prayers, but super strong.
I've heard of curses. I don't know much about them.
Yeah, they're like the big one is it boosts. You know how in this protect melee and all that only protects 50%.
Mhm.
There's a curse where when you have it active, it buffs them up to 100%, protects you from all damage.
Really?
Yeah. I might have it wrong. I think that's an ability.
Oh, my boy has training specialist. I'm like, how is some of the shit leveling up?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? That thing did not get enough. That thing did not get enough kills.
Patrick's like having an existential crisis. Like, why are you getting points?
What I really want to do in the game is I want to PVM. I want to do bosses.
I do as well. I've talked to you about this before. I need to get my combat up, but
Oh,
there's a
dude,
few
your
bosses
boss.
I definitely want to fight for materials.
I don't remember. What is your combat stats? Do you remember?
Shit. I'm a higher combat level than you, but it's very spread out.
Okay, well, I have a lot more shit now to help out up north.
I need it.
I pushed all of my combats up to 70s. I gotta get a few more for defense.
You actually
and
might win with those marksmen.
And magic is unfortunately still at 58.
I think I know what I need
Sadly, my
to.
Farseer is like way overextending.
I think I know what I need to beat him. So I got this. Just win this round or do as much damage in this round as possible, and I think we'll be fine next round.
Because the combat requirements for your first bosses you should be trying to take on they're only like
I know. I can fight
70,
some of the lower
75.
ones. I can fight some of the lower ones. I know that. I shouldn't have an issue. It's the ones I need for the items I want that are going to be the issue.
Well, we won.
Yes. Yes, we did.
I don't feel like that super supply enhancement's gonna do very good.
Oh, by the way, Will's
I
gonna
picked
be
it up
making
just
hot
in
dogs,
case.
burgers, and frying some catfish.
Is Will going to be giving me a hug? That's what I really want.
Maybe. I mean, he's quite molestable, so probably.
Wait a minute.
That's concerning.
Agreed.
So I got a new
I am
rabbit.
worried about an orbital javelin, but I don't think there's a lot I can do about it.
Yeah, I get that.
Alright, what were you saying, Mark?
I said I got a new rabbit. Have I told you about it?
Yes. Yes, you have. How is that going? You were taking
he's
it to a
good.
checkup, last I remembered.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's actually really healthy now.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
But yes,
Good morning, by the way, Sam, if I didn't say anything.
Submissive and breedable.
Did you say you're submissive and breedable?
No, Will is.
Will is submissive and breedable? Are you sure Slim wasn't saying your sister's submissive and your sister-in-law is submissive and breedable?
Oh,
I mean, he didn't have a kid with her.
No, I mean she is breedable.
real?
Maybe
But I
not
think in
submissive,
this
but
con-
definitely
I thi-
breedable.
I think Bryce is the submissive one in this, though.
You think he's submissive, but she's breedable?
I mean, she's the woman, so.
I mean, men can be bred, it just don't work well.
I mean, she bred him, then. Look, I'm telling you right now, between the two, him and his wife, he's definitely the sub here.
Damn, he put down a lot more fucking chaff that I need to deal with. I might need my own Vulcan.
Like, I mean, if I message his wife right now, she like, yeah,
I
he's the sub.
don't know where his worm went. I think I destroyed it. I don't see the carcass anywhere, so.
I have finished my ice cream, so I am gonna go head to bed.
Oh,
Good
there
night,
it is.
campaign. Glad you enjoyed your ice cream. Look, there it is. Patrick, do you think you beat this? It's not a
Good night,
lot,
campaign.
but I think you outrange all of it.
I have fewer marksmen than I did last time, so we'll see. And
I need a Vulcan. I do. That
put it this way,
fortress is
I'm gonna
tough.
bring it down enough to like.
Yeah, that fortress
not
is tough.
lose.
You could do a
Yeah.
bitch.
I bring it down enough not to lose. But...
I'm gonna put down some Vulcans this round. Ooh, acid. That's gonna hurt. Probably gonna use it though.
I have acid?
That was an option that just popped up.
Oh.
I'm gonna put down some Vulcans this round, because I was getting fucking obliterated by chaff.
I'll obliterate you. Yeah.
I feel like you're making up shit.
I just got my 13-hour shift. I'm fucking tired of stuff. After you exhausted my ass yesterday, no less.
It was pretty funny yesterday.
I don't want to know what he did to your ass.
I exhausted his
Sure that
ass.
ass.
I think Slim is confused about what we were talking about. I think it was obvious, but I think he's confused. Alright, I honestly think this board has a pretty decent chance of actually surviving the enemy. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Have you guys seen the new Google AI shit?
No.
He's gonna hurt me with that. I should have
That
put down
looks
more shields.
really fucking like good. It's kind of scary actually.
Hell yeah, my acid got fucking through. Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say?
The AI is actually like really fucking good.
Good.
People are gonna get fucking scammed so badly.
Good.
Good.
Alright, Patrick,
Make
you
it
put
keep
down
on
more
your shoulder.
fortresses and I'm having issues.
Well, then fix the issues.
What counters fortresses?
Melters.
I put down melters.
Fangs with Ignite.
Fangs with Ignite is always actually a good choice if I can get through
Crawlers.
the Vulcans.
Okay, I can't keep.
Patrick, you're really good at this game. I believe in you. Don't walk into
What
the
happens if
acid.
we lose? Are we out?
No, we get 3 losses before we get kicked from the tournament.
Yeah.
Don't die to the acid.
Yeah, that's my own acid too.
Ironic. Damn, those fucking Vulcans hurt.
Yeah, we're out.
Yeah, we're out. We outie that round. Damn.
Mother.
I'm sorry, that
why
one
didn't you
definitely
switch to, like,
follows to me.
air?
That one follows to me.
Alright, why didn't you put down like air or something?
He fucking was obliterating my air.
Alright.
I could have probably ended up overwhelming the anti-air missiles, but it would have taken a lot of fucking air.
Oh, I'm angry.
Oh, fucking look at this. Red Star's 2-0. God damn it, Red Star, you're doing better than me.
Who's Red Star?
Somebody we met yesterday in another tournament.
Where are they? I won in one right now in my tournament.
What are you guys playing?
Oh, Riley left. Mechabellum. It's a mech auto battler.
Yeah, I've watched you play it.
It's pretty
I
fun.
didn't have a partner, so I kidnapped somebody.
He did. He literally invited someone to the game unexpectedly, and they joined, and then he drugged them into a tournament. Because only the leader has to confirm tournament participation.
That's crazy.
It's pretty funny, though. That might be something they need to fix.
He didn't even realize we were in the tournament until we were in a game.
I mean, it was a little late
Right.
by that point.
I told him, I'm like, by the way, we're in the tournament. He goes, what? That was a regular match.
No!
Yo, man.
I love drinking at 6 a.m. Well, it's 9 a.m. now. But I love
Is it
drinking
a-
at 9 a.m.
Is it a dick move of me to get mad that these guys keep letting this portable well fall? They keep letting the portable well run out of time.
I'm sorry, could you say that again? I was reading a text.
Is it a dick move of me to keep getting frustrated that these guys keep letting this portable well run out of time?
No, I think they're being an asshole.
Because when I first got here, I dumped like 20 portable wells. And I'm out now. And they just keep letting it fucking die.
Slim, are you okay? Are you struggling? Ty, could you redeem the music share your brother's attempting to share? He tried to send the Spotify version of it.
Ew, Spotify.
I don't have that set up.
Why would you use Spotify?
Well, he used the YouTube link first, and the YouTube didn't work. So, back
no,
to
I'm
talking just for you and Pat. Ty,
gonna
you
share
can
this
listen
instead.
too. So I think I've told you this before. For the trip, we actually ended up getting... I can actually tell you how much this cost. It was actually really fucking cheap. So we got a updated, renovated condo. It's an entire condo. It's got 2 bedrooms. We got it for 3 days for, I think, $96 a night, which is an entire condo for $96 a night. I thought that was pretty fucking good.
That's pretty cheap.
It has a whole extra room, so obviously we can have 2 more people with us. I think we would just have to tell them we're having 2 more adults. I don't think it'll adjust the price.
Oh, they lost one too.
And for the St. Louis location, it was an actual, I think a hotel.
Why is that Death Star a cat?
Hold on, let me look. Well, look, there's a Dalek with fucking weird ass arms.
I know, he's got Dalek shoulder pads.
What is this? This is hold on. It shows it's a very nice looking hotel with like
Why do you have like
a kitchen.
the Halo Wars? Is this Halo Wars? Yeah, this is Halo Wars 2. Why do you have the Halo Wars 2 thing on your stream?
What do you mean?
It's Halo Wars 1. You fucking uncultured
No, it's
swine.
not.
It literally is the opening scene of Halo Wars 1. You uncultured
That is
swine.
the opening scene of Halo Wars 1. He's not wrong.
Is it? Okay, well, I knew it was Halo Wars. I thought it was the Halo Wars 2 when
Who
what's her
played
name
the
is
video?
recapping everything.
I have lost all respect for you.
But what was I about to say? I love Halo Wars. The thing we got in St. Louis was a studio suite for about the same price for 3 nights. Like, if you wanted to rent it right now, it'd be $140. We got it for $96. Technically, 2 more people could sleep in that, but that would be on a couch bed. So, that is up to you guys to decide if that one's worth it. Technically available, not recommended.
Technically available, not recommended.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but like, I'd love to hang out with you guys and go on a trip with you guys. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So the offer is there. Ty seems to be okay with it. Patrick, I'm thinking you're not into Magic, but I'm thinking we'll probably do some board games and other activities around the town with Ty. He's gonna recommend shit. Obviously, Ty's in charge of everything. Good luck, Ty. I'm bringing Sam, who you guys haven't met yet. I should introduce you guys at some point.
Alright.
Yeah, so that's it. I'm gonna talk to Sarah about it, see how she feels, and see if all you guys will be interested or not. Just get back to me. It is in July,
Alright.
so you have a little bit of time.
So, you know what's funny? I actually bumped into Sarah recently on accident. Probably.
You
yeah, a
bumped
couple
into
weeks
Sarah
ago.
on accident?
A couple weeks ago, yeah, at the movie theater.
What?
Unknowingly, Sarah was with her mom, and I was with Rachel, and we both went to see the same movie.
Ah, that's fucking awesome. I know she goes to the movies with her mother once in a while. What's up,
They do
Slender May Shanaka?
the,
Thanks for the first message. It's a very cool cat. Appreciate you.
They do the mystery movie Mondays, like me and Rachel.
Yeah.
Chris.
I've heard those are cool. I don't do the Mystery Movie Mondays. I just do the $5 Tuesdays.
You're a
I
pro
love
Tuesday.
mystery movie Mondays.
Mystery Movie Monday is cool, but $5 Tuesday is also cool because I know what I'm going to see and it's still $5. Okay, who played this video?
Going to like the mystery movie Mondays,
video?
it's
The one
crazy
currently
to me
playing
because
Ty.
like
This
going
is
in,
the
I have-
ultimate
I
showdown.
have like no clue what the movie is or what it's about. So I'm looking at
Why,
every
brother? Why am I getting a punch in the
detail
dick?
I can to figure out what's going on.
I mean, no, that's pretty fucking cool. I love the premise, but I do like knowing what I'm going to.
This is the ultimate showdown.
Are Typhoons still one of those I have to get them in a card thing?
Patrick, I'm gonna be honest, they were never that. It was just for me. I always just got them because I love them.
Yes.
There's an undo button now, if you didn't notice that.
Yeah, I saw
Has
that.
am I the only one who's ever seen the naughty version of this video?
I'm still trying to figure out Dalek with arms.
Because this is the ultimate showdown, but there's also the ultimate orgy.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell them I love both their picks. Who's watching me right now?
I'm
Svaynor.
watching you.
Probably someone who got a buy this round. How many videos do we have in queue right now, guys? What are you guys doing? Hold
Probably
on.
a few.
I'm about to go look. Okay, not that bad. There's only two more in... There's only one more in queue after this one.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, I have
We're
Wasp behind me.
flanking, yeah, same.
Yeah, okay. Well, they are communicating. I guess that's to be expected.
Are you enjoying my videos, Neo?
You guys are all literally in the same Discord. Why aren't you communicating?
Well, because me and Patrick don't ever communicate when we're playing a game. We kind of just know what each other like to do, and we kind of just roll off that.
Okay, well, those
We've-
are permanent placements. Guess we have to count
We've
those.
played a lot. Mark. I have played so many games with Patrick. Like so many.
going
games
Arc
with
Lights.
Patrick. I'm getting some Mustangs and a Steel Ball.
I'm going Arclights to take care of our air problem.
I wouldn't call it an air problem. I would call it an air nuisance.
Air nuisance. Do you think I could get to 96 in 2 hours?
Honestly, what level are you at?
80, about to hit 81.
Ooh, no. Mark, it took me to get from 95 to 96 2 hours.
95 to 96, 2 hours.
That was
Well, you
just
gotta-
straight mining, very little buffs. But that's still double XP time. So even if you buff that, you're going to basically be like, okay, if I can do double the normal amount, an hour. If I can do quadruple the normal amount, 30 minutes. And that's just from 95 to 96. Mark, you know what the grind is like. What is it, 93? I'm halfway done to 99 in RuneScape.
I'm making y'all watch
92 is
gameplay right now.
halfway.
92
You're
is
welcome.
halfway. Yeah.
Yeah.
For anyone not aware about that RuneScape thing, 92 is halfway only because that is half the XP required to get to 99.
Yeah, you
That
need
is
to
how
go
much the
same
XP
exact-
jump is. Like,
I don't know how it technically works now with like skills going to 120 and shit
they just
now.
made it even higher. The gap gets even fucking bigger.
I don't know what technically is halfway in XP wise now.
I don't know what's halfway to like 120, but I still know what's halfway to 99.
Yeah.
And that's the
99
one
is-
most people
yeah.
care about. Like 120 is cool, but 99 is still the meme. Like, come on, nobody laughs about, oh, I got my 120 skill cape. No, it's a 99 skill cape, all right? Hey, A-Rod, I fucking love this video. I just realized what we were watching.
Let's see. I'm gonna be making ruse.
Advance to the next round. Round 2. Going into round 3. Yay!
That guy is so angry.
Son of a bitch!
Tell him exactly what you did.
God damn it, it wrong.
You know what I like is that the Tarantula tech for anti-air is the same price as the tech for aerial mode for Avoid Eye. That's actually kind of interesting. I like that.
I still feel bad for Nyan because I kidnapped them.
Are they having fun?
I hope so.
Are you not talking to them?
I'm texting them occasionally.
Oh,
in
so
chat.
you've just drag them into this and no communication whatsoever. Just fucking... God damn it. Have you ever been in a VC with them?
Nope.
Ty, you're a horrible person. So I was like, I don't even have a proper response to that. That's what Ty just fucking said.
I mean, I do have a Euro Monster sound redeem in my stream, so I mean...
Yeah, you are an irredeemable monster. It's true.
You're horrible. You're an irredeemable monster. Wow, what took you so long?
I wish the double XP was going longer, Mark. I wanted to play more.
Oh, it's still your XP.
Dude, I made every second count this time.
I know, and I'm glad you used all of it.
Oh, dude. I mean, to be honest, every day I cashed in an hour. Tokens were extremely valuable to me.
I mean, I should have did that. I got most of the Iberus set, like you talked about. I'll finish it up the next event.
Yeah, I got full divination now. I have full thieving,
Patrick, I got wrecked this round.
half mining, half herbalore, and a farming piece.
Would you like some
Okay.
scorpions? I can get you some scorpions.
He's gonna rebuild his entire army off of one phantom.
One phoenix.
Sorry, one phoenix. It all went
And
to one phoenix.
You should have
I
seen
got
how
a-
many phoenixes I had yesterday.
What earns minor points?
If
Hey,
people
what
you
happened
beat
this time?
win.
Huh.
What's going on your side?
I'm gonna build some scorpions because Slender has told me. I honestly have not bought
boy,
a
round
scorpion
3.
in forever, and I don't even have siege on my scorpions because the person I respect has told me that siege mode sucks. So I will not put it on.
The machine mode is terrible.
Yep, I trust Drake. Drake is on the leaderboard, and I am not. Drake is yeah, Drake is good.
You just reminded me. Have you guys seen anything about Siege X, the new Siege?
Yeah. Do I like it?
I've not seen anything about it.
I do. So Siege is getting an upgrade. Rainbow Six.
Yeah.
They're like it's not a new game, but it's a new game.
I didn't have enough
essentially.
for repair this round. We'll get it next round.
Essentially, what they did is they updated the game's engine, and they're adding a whole bunch of new mechanics and everything now.
I've seen some stuff about it.
Oh, 30 seconds to ready up.
I don't know if I'm going to try it, but I might.
Shields have a whole new meta now in Siege, and like
Oh, they sold all of those that were on my side because my
ready up,
artworks were just
ready
working
up,
the entire time.
Ready up.
But yeah, that's what mine was doing too. They sold them. You don't want to feed the enemy. They're being
Yeah, go
smart.
ahead, Mark. Go ahead. What were you saying?
but like the
Thank you,
current
Slim,
meta
I
is
will.
the shield meta.
No. God damn it.
What about the shield meta?
They reworked shields, and they're so strong, dude. Shields are scary in Siege right now.
Oh,
Like Blackbeard, he doesn't just have that fucking puny ass paper
The
plate.
paper
anymore.
plate. I was about to say, you mean the paper plate?
No, he literally has like a full-on front shield,
Oh, so like a
Like
big,
the size of-
big half body shield?
like Blitz's, but without the flash.
Oh, like a full
And-
body shield.
We just got robbed.
And what he does now is like when you press your gadget, instead of having to ADS and dropping your shield to pull your gun out, he literally just drops a window on his shield and he pulls his AR out, and now you have a shield with an AR.
What? That's not even fucking fair. What is that?
Dude, it's so fucking nasty.
Dude, it just made us abandon the tournament.
Why?
We both readied up, and the timer went down to 0, and then it said, you abandoned the tournament. What?
Are you sure you ready? Are you sure you both readied up?
Yeah, because he just sent me a screenshot of, like, what the fuck?
So no, you know what happened is they heard you talking in like VC, and they were like, they forced this guy into the tournament, kick him.
Kidnapping
Well,
is wrong.
we're forced
gonna-
in this guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this my favorite audio ever? Oh, it's over now.
I just gave you the short version.
I love Ford fucking Rangers. Anyone not familiar with the Ford fucking Ranger thing in my channel, I can't help
Ford
you
Ranger?
understand it. It's just funny. I got it.
Alright, 81, time to switch potions.
For a fucking ranger. Sorry.
I listen. There's some people who won't have it on their
Your beans are
marksman.
not
I
as good as
disagree.
Ford fucking Ranger.
I will always have elite marksman on my marksman.
No, Elite Marksman is great. Who is not agreeing with that?
There's some people who disagree, say that's not good.
Elite Marksman is very good. It just depends on how you're building out your fucking marksman. God, he fucking pivoted and wrecked me this round.
Yeah. Are we gonna make it to the next round?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. I was like, there's too many units on the board, and our points are too low for this.
Shut up. Alright, I'm enjoying the conversations we're having. The tournament is second to this. If we wouldn't have got a bye round the first round, we would have been doing better.
What is going on with your side?
Thank you for whatever the fuck that was, Slim.
Where are we now?
I don't know. It updates when all the games are over.
Well, we were eighth.
I know this truth.
I don't think Red Star won this round.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's Charlie the
Um,
Unicorn!
Mark, I got a new GPU.
Oh my
What'd you
god.
I got a 9070 XT. I switched to Radeon.
Nice.
I just need a new GPU, like, in general.
Well, I don't know if I told you what I did with my old GPU, Mark.
He sold it for
No,
crack.
you didn't.
I donated it to Name's little brother so he could build his first PC.
Oh, nice.
He sold it for crack.
So, like, and then I went like almost 4 months without a GPU.
Holy.
It's okay that you lost, buddy. You did your best. There's not
Yeah,
enough
no,
rum
I-
to Coke ratio in my rum and Coke.
I wasn't intending to go that long. I had got a GPU off Amazon, but apparently it was a scam, and I reported it, and then they gave me back my money. But then I didn't have a GPU, so I was only intending to like not have a GPU for like a week.
Ty.
And
Why is
then-
the rum always gone?
I don't know.
My
And
rum is
then,
gone.
um,
No, I'm out of whiskey and I'm out of rum now. God damn it!
And then
How little alcohol is in these bottles that I have?
I
Hey, wait, those are the
was
same
like,
people
well,
we
I'm just gonna
lost to.
wait
You lost to the same people we lost to.
until the 9070 XT drops.
God damn it, the people that beat us,
Because
Pat,
it's
might
supposed to
actually
be
win
really
the
good.
tournament.
Oh, that's sad.
I might have vodka still. I'd have to look.
And when it dropped on like March, it was like March 6th or something.
Mm-hmm.
The line at Micro Center, which is the only place you can get it in person,
Very true, Red Star.
was like enormous, and I was not able to get one. So then I had to wait until like later on. And I
Hey,
kept
Slim, are
going
you going to be
back,
playing a
and
game with
finally
us
they
after
had
the
some.
tournament's over?
I'm like, dude, at some point the universe owes me. I donated my GPU. Okay, I didn't.
Yeah, it owes him a fucking blowjob. That's all it fucking owes him.
It owes me. So, got a new one.
Ty, I would like to point out your garage makes me uncomfortable,
I'm-
by the way.
I'm not going to be upgrading my computer for
You
a
what?
while now.
Your garage.
Yeah.
Why?
Same. I haven't done much to mine since I built it, but I'm kind of getting due.
Gotta slap.
Why is my
yeah,
garage
you're rocking
uncomfortable?
like a 8th gen Intel, aren't you, or something like that?
9700K.
Yeah, I was one generation off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're rocking a 9700K and a 2080.
Yep.
Yeah, it's aged.
Yeah, it's still doing what I need it to do.
No, I mean that's fair. I'm just saying, like, I mean, Intel's on 14th gen, and Intel
Yeah.
sucks right now. Have you seen the numbers of what, not like overall
No.
market share, but like new market share is?
No, I haven't paid attention.
Slim, don't
So-
ignore me. I asked you a question.
All the CPUs currently being sold.
I've asked
like,
you questions.
Sold now, not sold throughout.
What did
history,
you ask me,
right?
Ty?
Mm-hmm.
Why is my
Because
garage
right
make
now
you
Intel
uncomfortable?
still has more market share.
I don't know what you just said. Say it again.
All
Why does
major-
my garage make you uncomfortable?
Oh, right. You did respond. Well, because you go down a really creepy alley and then you have a garage.
It's
That's
not
it.
creepy.
All
What was the
CPUs
question?
currently
Are
being
you
sold.
playing with us after this? You're not going to
AMD,
bed. No.
87% market share.
You're playing a game with
Doesn't
us
surprise
as soon
me.
as the tournament's over. Slim.
They're insane. Yeah, so I'm like okay, well it's doing really good.
Slim. Nope, sorry, this is your chance. If you want that game I owe you, it's right now. Right after the
Of
tournament's
course.
over.
Radeon is still
I'm not going
like,
there too.
Nope, you're in.
struggling against Nvidia.
Hot wife
I'm
is in
gonna
bed,
bed.
doesn't matter. It's Frankie
I lost
Big
my-
Nuts. Hey, you remember Frankie
I got
Big
kicked.
Nuts from yesterday? Frankie Big Nuts.
Very well, you.
Yeah, it's gonna
Fuck
be a
you,
little
Ty.
bit before I can even touch mine, but it's in the works.
What, your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Slim. Bitch.
Hello.
Hi. No,
Yeah.
he left.
Oh. Unfortunately, according to the XP calculator, I'm only gonna get to probably about 88 in
That
2
feels
hours.
much more reasonable.
That's sad. That's fucking sad.
Well, Mark,
There
tragically,
are-
you started too late.
are currently
James, you're a special boy, and we love you for it. So, Mark, you want to
38
buy this game?
million-
Mark, did you pick up Gladius yet? It's free.
No, not yet.
Patrick, did you pick up Gladius yet? It's free.
I have not.
Fuckers, pick it up before it stops being free.
What is Gladius?
It's a fucking Civ-like game.
Based on Warhammer.
Yeah.
Dude, this is interesting. I love how, like, Counter-Strike 2, me and my buddy were talking about little games the other day. Counter-Strike 2 is still literally #1 on Steam.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. It's pretty new.
I was gonna say that's the relatively new one.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Counter-Strike
Yeah,
2 is the sequel to the one that was #1 on Steam for the longest time.
Yeah.
But it's Counter-Strike 2's release date is 2012.
No, that's Counter-Strike's release date.
I just clicked on Counter-Strike, and it says its release date is 2012.
Counter-Strike 2 is a completely different game that released, like, last year.
Alright.
Yeah, Counter-Strike 2 came out September 27th, 2023.
Yep.
Okay.
It
Dude,
does
I
say
really want-
its release date is 2012 on Steam though, which is weird.
I really want to play Repo. I've been seeing it on, like...
Dude, I want to play Repo.
You want to get Repo and play it together, man?
I
play
want to
Repo.
play Repo. I gotta get it.
It's gone down from rank
Why does
11
Counter-Strike 2
to,
say it's
rank
released in
25,
2012?
But I feel like that's just because people have already bought it. I want to buy it now.
Wait, the original Counter-Strike is 2000.
Yeah.
Why is it saying Counter-Strike 2 is 2012? I'm very confused.
Dude, Rust, it's not Rust. War Thunder is 28. I thought it'd be lower.
CS:GO is 2012.
CS:GO is
Wait,
2012.
what did you say about what game?
No, Counter-Strike 2. He's
War
right.
Thunder
The official
is 28.
the official Counter-Strike 2 page does say 2012, but I'm like 90% sure it released after that. Yeah, September 27th, 2023. Why does Steam say 2012?
Steam is on Steam shit.
Strange.
This is painful.
Yeah, War Thunder is old as fuck. I know Red Star. We're old school. We're fucking War Thunder players. Trust me. We know.
Thanks.
I might have my second account because I lost my original because it went the same way my fucking original RuneScape account went. Disappeared to the fucking wind. But, you know, I've been playing for a long time.
Yeah, this War Thunder came out in 2013.
Well, they're old as fuck. Oh, there's
Repo
fucking
does look
meatballs
amazing,
in this
though.
one, guys.
Like, it's overwhelmingly positive. It only dropped in February.
Honestly, I wonder if 2012 is when they started developing CS2. Maybe they put it up on Steam and then made it, like, only accessible to certain people,
Dude.
and that would make its release date on Steam 2012.
You know what's
Got
weird?
it.
51?
That's the only reason I can think it says 2012, Mark. It doesn't make sense. God damn the number of mobile beacons in this game.
You guys want to know what's number 51?
Your mama?
What?
SnowRunner Roadcraft.
I hate you.
Bundle. No, so
Thank you.
Roadcraft just came out.
I know it just came out. And we're gonna have to play it at
kinda-
some point.
kind of want to play it.
I know.
Overwatch 2 is
But I don't
61.
have the money for it, Patrick. I'm old Warships player. Only totally took 1 to 2 weeks to get my Montana. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, James.
What game do you think's more of a grind? War Thunder or RuneScape, Ryan?
Goddamn, Mark. Those are the 2 of the grindiest games I've ever played.
SnowRunner itself is 86. It's currently on sale for $15.
I think you could finish War Thunder before you could finish RuneScape.
Do you think RuneScape's the more grindier?
I think if we're assuming, obviously, premium for both, you're playing every
Yep.
day,
Just playing a regular schedule, couple hours every day.
I think you would finish War Thunder first. But only if we're starting. It's not including anything added after that date, because War Thunder releases more content more frequently.
Okay.
Dude, this is weird. So, War Thunder, April 29th, was 8 on the most down on like top 100 products by revenue. So top sellers. It was War Thunder, which is weird. Okay, so it's like, okay, War Thunder is 8 on the list, but also like, is that just by downloads? Because like,
War Thunder's free.
it's a free to play game.
Funny, Mark, that the 2 games we grind the most are free to play games. Fucking
why-
RuneScape and War Thunder. Between those 2 games, and add in fucking Minecraft, and you have like 60% of the hours I've ever played video games on. Right there.
Yeah.
Like, it's horrible how much hours I've spent on War Thunder and RuneScape.
Dude,
And Minecraft. It's I don't even want to know my Minecraft hours. I'm gonna be honest. It's a number I do not ever need to know.
Dude,
Hey, that's
most
awesome,
played-
James. Sweet.
Top 100 played games by current players. Repo is at. Current,
Repo
yeah,
is one of
today.
the hit games right now, so give it a couple more months and
66.
actually see how it fucking goes.
Oh, dude, it's overwhelmingly positive. All of
Well,
it.
Repo-
I actually already have it.
I think Repo
just-
kind of is getting slowly taken over by the community that's playing Schedule 1 now. It's not the same
Okay.
type of game, but it's taking the place of current popular game.
Okay. Oh, dude, Rainbow Six Siege apparently is 25th.
Yeah, Siege always has a decent amount of
Siege is-
people.
Siege is always
Unfortunately,
been
people are
active.
stupid and want to play that
Ah, man.
garbage. That painful to play garbage.
I'm sorry, Mark. I really can't play it anymore. When they transition to like, the whole esports thing and just like
No, it's just all
bastardize all
esports
the
now, and
maps.
it hurts me.
I'm telling you. There are some shit maps, but I'm telling you, the game plays great.
But would I enjoy
Does it?
it still?
You, Ryan,
there's just so many. Go ahead.
Honestly, Ryan, it's never really been your type of game.
I loved Siege, dude.
You
I
love it,
did.
but it.
I loved playing. It's not that the game itself. I loved playing with you guys. It was a lot of fucking fun to play that group game.
I will know. I see. I can't play with you after the one fucking theme park incident.
That's still one of my favorite things that ever happened. That wall needed to die, Mark.
Dude, so we're playing the original theme
Oh
park.
god, he's gonna fucking tell the story.
And, yeah, oh yeah. We're playing the original theme park. And one of the bomb sites was literally go in, make a quick left down a hall, make a right, and you were in the bomb site. And it was super easy to rush, especially if you had a Montaigne.
Yeah, which we did.
Okay.
It was me, Stephen Laurel, and him.
Yep.
Yeah, and you set up in the doorway, and then they can't get in.
Then they can't
Yeah,
get in.
you
Yeah,
just
it was
push
a really
Montaigne
good,
in.
really great quarter that
They
nobody
even
explained the reasoning to me on.
They even made the mistake of reinforcing the wall, so they couldn't stop it once we started.
Yep,
'Cause you
it
don't
was
reinforce
really
that
good.
wall.
A really good wall.
And Ryan comes in as Thermite and was like, "This wall's gotta fucking go." With the
I
fucking
wanted
crap
that
set
wall
up.
to die, okay?
And yeah, he
Opened
knocked
up
that.
another
Wall.
hole.
He knocked the.
God damn it,
big
we got
fucking
another
hole in
buy.
the wall.
Yeah.
And the
I need
strategy
streamer privilege.
Immediately fell apart because
Yeah,
that
we
hallway
immediately
turned
lost that
into a
round.
skeet shoot for everybody that was lined up behind me.
It was pretty funny.
Just as soon as the wall went down, all
And
of
I'm
them
gonna be
got
honest,
mowed
Mark,
down.
I will never go back to Siege unless I'm playing with you and Patrick again. It's the only I tried Siege without you guys for a while on Steam. It's actually funny enough that me playing Siege on Steam is ended up how I met Devil, which is a hilarious side story. But it was never the same. Like I loved playing with you guys. It was so much fun. Mark breaking things every round because things didn't go his way. Patrick just sitting in the same spot the entire game. Once in a while shooting someone with a shotgun, but just sitting on his fucking iPad 90% of the game. It was great.
They took away my shit, dude. I was so high in the leaderboards with like 0 kills.
No, Pat. Pat, nope. Everyone is
So
okay with that nerf.
infuriating.
You're the only one who isn't.
So stupid.
You didn't deserve those points!
Just
I
sitting there
did.
fucking scanning.
You literally just got... Okay, let me explain this. If anybody remembers old school Siege,
Okay.
as Valkyrie, you could sit on her camera and just scan
anybody.
enemies and get points. Just continuous points. Patrick would sit
Oh.
there the whole fucking round scanning enemies. And he would be number one on the leaderboard with like 1 kill. And me and Mark
15
sweating our ass off over here, fucking trying our hardest to actually kill things. I'd play Frost 90% of the time. I'd fucking trap people, shoot them, fucking kill other people. Mark would be in a fucking a little hole in the wall, shooting people around weird ass corners. All right, Patrick's just sitting there in the fucking bomb room on his iPad, fucking playing Candy Crush, winning the game.
You are diluting.
I'm not diluting the story. That's like 90% of it. You would tell us where enemies were, that we would knew where they were half the time.
No. I would like give you actual intel. Like I'd be able to find out who was who.
That
was the
doesn't mean you
enemy
deserve
within,
to be
like,
number one on the leaderboard.
10 seconds.
No,
I
fuck
was
you.
No, I
Fuck
was
you.
very good at being Valkyrie.
Fuck you. You were the best Valkyrie player I've ever met still. But that's not the point.
I was very good at that. Like,
I can't believe we got
Yeah.
2 fucking buy rounds. I'm so upset. Mark,
do you know?
We got
70s
2
dies
buy
in
rounds.
46.
That's
I
why
hate
just play
buy
RuneScape.
rounds.
There's no buy rounds in RuneScape.
There's no buy rounds in RuneScape. There's buy rounds in Magic tournaments.
Yeah.
Farming Simulator 25 is 50th.
I play Farming Simulator 25. Alright,
Few of the,
Patrick, how many of the games I play are on that list?
A few of the drafts I've been to
Well,
at like
the-
the A-side.
The first civilization is Civilization 6, and that is 40th.
That's fair. I like 6. 6 is a good one.
Mind you,
but-
by the way, if anyone's interested, Euro Truck Simulator is currently only $5.
Why would I
Oh.
want Euro Truck Simulator?
It's the superior truck simulator. American Truck Simulator is good, but Euro is more higher rated.
Why would I want Truck Simulator?
Because it's fun. It's
Helldivers-
like literally one of the highest rated games on Steam.
Helldiver's just got a massive update, and it's
Yeah,
currently
because they're
10.
attacking Super Earth. And I'm
Yeah.
putting money on it right now. For the week of July 4th, I have no doubt it'll be a free play week. Because I'm betting you, based off the timeline that's going on right now, the end of the Siege of Super Earth is going to be around the time of July. Because it's roughly a week per MO right now, and I think there's 9 cities.
How hard is it for a company? I don't even know if you guys know this. How hard is it for a company to break its contract, like its exclusivity contract with PlayStation?
It's usually a termed contract per years.
Yeah. They just have to unfortunately deal with
Like
it. until the contract-
everything that comes out of that.
But don't worry,
studio is-
Microsoft found a way around it anyway, so it's not something to worry about.
Yeah, but is it every like game that comes out of that studio is part of that exclusivity deal, or it's per game?
I think it's per game.
per game.
They should literally just drop Helldivers 2 and make Helldivers 3 and
No, that's a
just
horrible
literally
idea.
make it. Why?
Patrick, because Xbox already found a way around it anyway, so it's fine.
Well, you got to also think of it as like a franchise tag too. Some games are locked because of what the franchise is. Like, hey, can't really say Halo about how Halo used to be.
I guess.
But
I
it
think-
doesn't matter because the next generation of Xbox has Steam support anyways.
I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, console exclusives are stupid. I've always thought they were stupid.
They were good at the time of consoles' peaks. They made
Dude.
sense. They don't make sense anymore.
Well, now there's a console exclusive in the sense that it won't be available on PC right away, and that's gonna be
Well, all the God of Wars do that, and most PlayStation exclusives do that, actually.
yeah, but what GTA 6 isn't gonna be available on PC right away.
Yeah.
A lot of games do release like that though.
Which is fine, I don't fucking care, but I don't think it's a good decision on their part. I might
Not an hour
not
40.
end up ever getting the game just because of that.
Civilization 5 is 98.
Makes sense, still the best Civ.
Ooh, Civ 5.
Such a good game. Have you guys tried 7 yet?
Satisfactory. I don't even have 6.
Yeah.
7 is actually not
Satisfactory's 88.
terrible. Mark, we played Humankind for a little bit, didn't we? Because it was on Game Pass.
Probably. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We did
I think
at
we
one
did a
point,
little
I
bit.
think. It's like Humankind. They took a similar concept, but I think they did it better.
You play
Satisfactory is fantastic.
Crusader Kings 3, right?
Yep, CK3.
Yeah, it's 76.
Oh, that's pretty good. I think they just got an update, too,
Yeah.
so that makes sense.
I've been playing some 7 Days to Die on my own.
I would like to play 7 Days to Die again, but I need to do it on a night I actually have time.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
I find it wild that PUBG is second.
PUBG keeps getting updates, man.
I know. I felt like it died,
Nope, it's still there.
but it just doesn't.
It's
It
just
do-
got a
I'm
really
honestly-
dedicated community of people.
That's a big community.
It
I'm
I'm
is.
interested in like trying and like going
It's
back.
it's
and,
the
like,
people who want a
playing
battle
it.
royale that's not Call of Duty or Fortnite.
Yeah.
That's literally what PUBG is. It's the people who want a CS:GO style battle royale.
My brother's been trying to get me back into Warzone.
I don't know if I like the new Warzone. I still, honestly, Warzone pissed me off when I lost all the skins I paid for. That's all that mattered to me. I lost my skins.
Mm.
Like, honestly, if they brought all the guns back from the original Warzone and gave me my skins back, I would play it again. Because I liked it. It was fun. But
So
I
on
paid all
average-
that money into it, and I can't use any of that stuff anymore, and I was like, okay, I'm done then. That was a lot of money
on
I
average,
used.
by daily players, Rainbow Six Siege is actually higher than I thought. 13th.
It's pretty good.
It's a very, very active community.
War
Still
Thunder
a
is
very good
9th.
game.
War Thunder is above it.
War Thunder is 9th. That's crazy.
Another
That
game
makes
that's
sense,
very
though.
active.
No, War Thunder has a gigantic community, and that's pretty obvious. The number of people I've
We-
met who've played War Thunder or are currently playing War Thunder is a lot.
Yeah, this is by week to week, by the way. So last week, Repo was above War Thunder.
Again, it's one of those popular internet games right now, so I'm not surprised.
Here's one that shocks me: Apex Legends is still up there. And it
Apex is
7th.
attempting to recover itself by bringing back the old map and doing other things, but it's basically just, it's not working. It and Fortnite tried the same thing, and I think it's more of a temporary bug.
Yeah. Helldivers 2 is above Apex at 6th.
Obviously, Helldivers 2 just had a major update where Super Earth is under siege, and completely not surprising.
The Illuminates.
Then there's Marvel Rivals Wallpaper Engine.
Wallpaper Engine definitely should be up there because everyone uses
Yeah.
it.
Dota
I'm using it
2.
right now.
I'm also
Are you?
using it right now. Marvel Rivals obviously should be up there because it's
don't have
another
Wallpaper
popular
Engine.
game. You don't? You should. It's great.
It's
What
pretty
is-
sweet.
Do you just make wallpapers for your
No,
computer on
there's
it or
there's custom community made wallpapers that are very good, like custom animated ones with a lot of like features and stuff
Yeah.
and clickable stuff, and it's really good shit.
Yeah, just a way to
something?
have
You
like
can
a,
use it on your computer?
Yeah, actually you can use it on your computer, phone, tablet, anything with
Check
Steam.
it out. Dota 2.
Dota 2,
Oh.
yep, that makes sense.
PUBG is second, Counter-Strike 2 is first,
CS2.
Terraria is 18th.
Terraria being 18th is interesting. The game that said it was going to have its last update and then kept updating.
well, no, I think they just had their actual last update.
Well, don't forget they're doing a crossover with Palworld soon.
Then yeah,
So that game keeps saying it's going to have a last update, but it's not. Terraria and
Fortress 2 is
Palworld are about to
23rd.
have a crossover. It's not yet. It hasn't come out yet, but it's coming. And I'm gonna go try it when it comes out. I'm gonna try the Terraria version and the Palworld version.
Yeah.
That sounds fucking hilarious, honestly.
I'm so tempted to make a second account
Mark, no, finish this one.
and have 2 accounts going.
No, Mark, don't do it. You'll just do more farming runs.
Dude, I'm making a shit ton of money off the farming runs now that I'm even doing animals and dinos.
Mark is starting to
There
get
is
lost in the RuneScape
money.
again.
Speaking of that, I got
725 is 88th.
to do a farming run, but I do not want to waste this XP, so it's gonna have to sit.
Honestly, okay, so here's my thing. I want to know how many people bought Farming Sim, because it has...
What do you mean, why is the game running so smooth? What's up with Farming Sim, Pat?
So, it's interesting to me, right, that, like, how these games can be considered profitable. Because Farming Sim was all the way down here. It's like...
Farming Sim is it has to be ridiculously profitable. There's just a bunch of games like Stellaris and Farming Sim and Crusader Kings.
The amount,
Every DLC is just expensive.
they're
so
just
Farming...
they're the Sims,
ahead.
but not the Sims.
Yeah, pretty much. The
With the
Sims
DLC.
is the pinnacle of how much money do you want to spend on DLC? How much
Yeah.
money do you have in your bank account?
Farming Sim is 51
Sure.
in terms of how many players. It has 34,395 peak for the week.
Sure.
So if you work that back, you're like, okay, well, Farming Sim costs $50, right?
$50 plus,
34,000.
assuming at least half of those people have all the DLC.
Sure. And then also assuming that some of these players aren't playing.
Yep.
Last week.
I'm gonna bet
Right,
you it has
so-
at least a lot because I
let's
didn't
say
play
50.
last week and I own it.
Let's say like 50,000, maybe 60,000 copies sold.
At least, yes.
I still feel like that's like minuscule in comparison to what games used to be. And so
I think-
what I mean by this, hold on a second. What I mean by this is that, and this is a conversation I had with a buddy of mine. We were talking about some Halo stuff.
True enough.
'Cause
True
Halo-
enough. The
Halo's
long
like-
support for games is great.
Yeah, so Halo's like, okay, we're not gonna make game engines anymore. We're just gonna use Unreal Engine 5. And so what gets me is that is they're like we were trying to be a tech company. He's like, no, you were trying to be a game company. I was like, every time Halo 1, 2, 3, like Reach, all have their own game engines. You developed a game engine for every single one of them, and you only used it once, except for ODST, which used 3s.
Which makes sense. That's what
It's
it was.
It's like, so don't be like that. Now, if you're like, hey, listen, game margins are tighter. We're not selling 4 million copies like we used to. You know, so now we have to use, you know, different stuff. We're going to try using a game engine that comes from another company. We're going to try use Unreal Engine 5. If they said it like that, I'd be like, you know what? That makes sense. But them being like, well, we're trying to be a tech something, and we have to make our own game engines. It's just so much, and we should never do that.
No, they
again.
just talk
It's
some
like,
bullshit, and you're right.
So, you know what Steam doesn't account for?
What's that?
Steam only accounts for Steam's part of sales.
Okay.
There's a lot of other ways to buy these games.
Through
Definitely.
the Xbox app,
The Xbox app, Epic, are
Yeah.
the two major ones I can think of at
Consoles.
the moment. Consoles, obviously. These games do
So-
have sales in other varieties.
and with how Games Pass is, it come into Games Pass like it does. That don't count as sales because it's just downloads, which I'm pretty sure
Unfortunately,
there's
Farming
contracts.
Sim 25 is not on Game Pass yet.
And that's what most people are probably waiting for, is it just to come to Games Pass when it does.
Which is fine. I know a lot of people who do, but if you're not aware, the Game Pass version is actually limited in comparison to the Steam one.
Yeah.
So it's not even really the same game. The difference between the console version, as I'm going to call it, which required for crossplay,
Yeah.
is a limit on how much you can actually build or change in the game, while the Steam version is unlimited because it's all PC players. So it actually is a
Yeah.
slightly different game, but still, obviously, should account for the sales. I had that problem when I had somebody from PlayStation actually join my game at one point, and I realized something that popped up before never popped up, which was a build limit thing, which was very interesting. I was like, oh, well, that's how the consoles deal with all the changes you can make to the environment and buildings. That actually makes sense. Just like how consoles have that weird limit with mods as well.
So I pulled up Steam hardware survey, and looking at.
When was the last time you guys
GPUs
did
right
one of
now.
those?
I just did it.
A Steam hardware survey?
Yeah.
While we're playing in the tournament?
No, I mean a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
I have not.
The Xbox app is not as good as Steam. I'll be honest
Um,
with you, it's not.
PC
Steam is
video
just
card
superior.
usages. What is?
Steam.
Oh yeah. Nvidia still has like 74.39%. AMD is at 17.51. Intel is 7.78, and other is at 0.32. I'd love to know what other is. Like,
Well, I'm sorry, could you
Whatever.
say the other ones again?
Intel 7.78, so that's Arc.
Yep.
Radeon is at 1751,
Video.
and AMD is at 7439.
Huh. What could other be?
Don't know.
Well,
But,
there
I mean, I
are
guess
other
there's others-
companies, I guess.
Yeah, there's like Chinese ones and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
I'm assuming that's what they are. Does
As far as
Apple make
processors go.
anything?
Yeah, I guess they do. Actually,
I
make
guess
their own.
that makes sense. Apple integrated systems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I
didn't even consider that.
Processors go, the current market share is 39.65% AMD.
You can install
and
Steam on a
Intel's
Mac.
at 60.35.
Absolutely. Strange. Also, Red Star. Hey, are you in chat still? Hey, do you and your duo want to fight me and my duo if we never match up? And then we can have a fake end of tournament battle? Because we're not going to meet up at this point.
Mac hardware ownership. I love how they have like a special thing for Mac.
Because
people.
nobody
They're like,
fucking...
hey,
Because they're less than 1% of people.
like, do you have a MacBook, a Mac Pro, a Mac Mini,
A
an
Mac?
iMac,
Do you just
MacBook
have a Mac?
Air, or a
Does it have
MacBook
Mac
Pro?
in the name or an
I
Apple
know,
symbol on it
I know.
anywhere?
It's just so weird. Like, why even do it this way? CPUs. So
There are ARM processors for Windows now?
yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be in the other category as well, I guess. Sure, that sounds great, Red Star. I think I'm still in the tournament, though. I think you just lost, but I think we're still in the tournament. So hold on. I don't know if this was the last round. Oh, look, it's Frankie Big Nuts and Rot. This is the guy that beat us. He's now fighting for first place. This is going to be the last round. Patrick, the guy that beat us is
great.
losing to Frankie Big Nuts.
Hate that. 8-core CPUs are at 23.91%. 6-core CPUs. I've never had, like, I guess my old laptop that I sold to your sister had a 6-core CPU, but like other than that, I've never really had a 6-core CPU before.
I forgot about that.
Or since then. That's at 30.1%. 30.08. 4-core CPUs are still at 16.46%, and somehow there's still 2-core CPUs out there.
I mean, I'm not surprised by that. You could have
At
some old
4
people
point-
playing old games on Steam.
Yeah, at 4.1%.
Dual cores are
That's-
still being sold, but I don't think that counts.
Wild.
Nobody is playing high-end games with a dual-core CPU. So they're
Yeah.
playing some basic laptops and other cheap things.
Would you like to know what the most popular video card is currently?
Sure.
At 4.99% of all market share. Just this one video card.
That's pretty
right?
good.
Is the 4060 laptop GPU.
Seriously? I mean, that is a popular one. I've seen a lot of
Well,
fucking
no, that makes
laptops.
sense because a lot if you know,
Yeah.
if I'm buying a laptop, you know,
It's
and I want a
pretty
gaming
likely
laptop,
it's going to have a 4060 in it, actually, at this point.
Yeah, and the second one at 4.72% is the 3060.
I don't have either of those. How far down the list is the 1080?
Close to the top than you'd think.
No, I actually wouldn't be surprised because it's still one of the most popular generations.
Actually, this is wild. 3060 Ti, the card that I just had, is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. That's wild. And the 3050 is above it. What the fuck? Anyways, we're looking for the 1080. I found the 1050 Ti.
Nope, not the 1080 Ti, not the 1050 Ti, just 1080.
Oh, just the 1080.
That's what I have. Still running. Still in that computer. It's doing great.
I found the 1080 Ti. I don't know what its number is because they're not numbered, but it is currently at 0.49%.
Which means I'm probably even lower than that. But that's okay.
Mark, you have a 2080 Ti, right?
Mark?
He may have stepped away. What does he have? 2080 Ti
I don't remember.
or 2080? It doesn't really matter. They're both right next to each other. The 2080 is at 0.36%, and the 2080 Ti is at 0.
Wait, is it below the 1080? The 1080 Ti?
Yeah, it's below the 2080 Ti.
That's crazy. Nobody bought that generation, man. Everyone was still just on the 1080 and didn't need the upgrade.
Yeah, it was really.
No, you basically put out a GPU that was like, what? Rated somewhere between 30 to 50% better, and that was like, that's not enough to validate the price. Everyone was just like, I'm just gonna keep using this 1080.
Yeah.
And it's like, I agree with that completely. Like, that's perfectly acceptable. And then they were like, okay, if we're gonna make a GPU, it has to be like significantly better. And then they came out with like the 30s and 40s, and I was like, okay, now it's getting more reasonable to buy a GPU.
Yeah, your 1080 is I don't know the number of like what it ranks, but it's currently at 0.68%.
I mean, that means a decent amount of people still use it, actually.
Out of how many PCs is this?
Well, even actually, the smaller that number, the more impressive it is.
Why?
Yeah, the most popular GPU is the 4060 laptop. We said that. Which is crazy, but reasonable because it's a standard thing you're just gonna pick up at like fucking Best Buy. It makes sense. Because
It's a 4060.
pretty much every laptop I've looked at Best Buy has like a 4060 in it.
The amount that the 30 series is still on this board.
The 30
Like,
series makes more sense than seeing any 20 series, though. Where the 20 series is
Dude.
makes sense.
The 1650 is at 3.75%.
Patrick, don't forget the
is-
1600s and the 10s were the two most popular
The four.
generations.
No, the 16th the 16 series is just, it was a weird like half series.
Yeah, but
Let's
people
be
bought the
frank
fuck
about
out
it.
of it.
Well, it wasn't people. Do you know what it was?
Hmm.
It was system integrators. It was pre-builds.
That's why everyone fucking had it, bro.
I know.
Just like we said the 4060. That's why
It
it's
was
the
like
fucking
this,
high up
like-
there right now.
Oh, tournament over.
Yeah, I'm watching the last round right now because you weren't watching fucking the actual round.
I thought we had another round. I thought you said we had to lose 3. We only lost 2.
We didn't, but the tournament ended because somebody won.
Oh, wild.
So we were in until the last round, but somebody ended up winning.
What do you have to do to win?
Have no losses. Be the last person without losing a game.
Oh, wild.
I want to see what place we came in, though, so I'm waiting for this game to end. Thank you for the follow! Hello! Welcome, Slender Many Shaka. Shaka. Slender Many Shaka. Shaka. Shaka? 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 Shoka? Let me drink more and I'll figure it out. This is the largest rum and coke I've ever made. Patrick, I want you to imagine a movie theater cup. And I want you to imagine making a rum and coke out of a movie theater cup.
That's a bit excessive.
It's a bit excessive, but it's what I have.
Alright. Well, I have a grad party to go to later today, so I might hop off. You're going to bed soon, aren't you?
What? I already signed us up to play one more game.
Oh, okay. Well, we can play it.
Oh, good. You're
You're
not
going to
the
bed, though,
one time
soon
can
after,
pronounce
aren't
my
you?
nickname list. I'm sorry, I couldn't even read that sentence right. What'd you say, Pat?
You're going to bed soon after this,
No,
aren't you?
I don't go to bed until like noon.
Oh, okay.
So Rat got second. We were in 7th. That's not enough to get a medal. Where's Red Star? Red Star actually finished below us. Yeah, they're a bitch. They finished in 8th. We fucking kicked their ass. Yes, I'll invite you. Alright, here. Patrick's already in a group with me, but I need to leave this group. Anybody got a map preference? No? Good.
I'm not in a group with you anymore. What
I
happened?
just fucking said out loud that you
Oh,
weren't going to be in a
sorry.
group with me, and you still were confused somehow.
No, sorry. I was looking at a Bluetooth receiver on Amazon. I'm trying to put Bluetooth on the boat.
Alright, invitation only is off, so Red Star, get your person in here. Quickly. Quickly!
Ooh. New knives.
Yeah! Ready up, Pat. Alright, so this is the unofficial last round of the tournament, and we're going to kick their fucking ass, okay? They were right below us on the leaderboard, Pat. So we were in 7th, they were in 8th. Alright, so they're basically the same skill level as us, alright? So we can win this. I've been drinking. You just got home not too long ago, and we barely played any games because we got 2 bye rounds. But you know what? I think we can do this. Nope, no words of
Okay.
encouragement, Pat? Nothing?
Do good.
Alright. This is the teammate I get.
Giant special.
I believe in you, Pat. Would you like some rum and coke to help you?
No, I'm good.
I have a lot of it. Because this is a round of the tournament. Obviously, we're not doing a weird amount of XP.
Oh, I thought that... Oh, this is a round of the tournament?
This is... Oh my god, I said it like 7 times. This is the unofficial last round of the tournament between 7th and
wild.
8th. Have you... Do you listen to anything I say?
Yep.
I don't think so. I think you ignore me. This relationship isn't working. Why would anyone listen to you? I don't know. Why have you followed me more than any other person to the point that you're actually fucking up my following statistics? It's actually kind of annoying. This is why I time you out usually. Pew! 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 Alright, Patrick, what's your battle plan? Exactly the same thing you do every game?
I was thinking getting overlords.
That is a battle plan. Hopefully he left stream before you said that. You do break shit. It's true. It's what you do best. Ooh, we got marksman. The marksmen are going to be an issue. Thank you for killing those crawlers from me, Pat. But your towers are exploding.
Yep.
Pat, you got fucked.
Yep.
I would say we win the round, but he has got a lot of fangs. That's a lot of fangs. Ooh, Pat, those are all fun options. I know what I'd pick on your side, Pat. But whatever you pick, I support it. Because that's the type of friend I am.
Glad to know.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome back. Where'd you go?
Went and fed all the rabbits.
Ah, how'd that go?
Yeah, it was alright.
Are the rabbits fed now?
Yes.
Good. Good. I don't remember what we were talking about when you left. Oh, right, Mark. He was asking what GPU you have.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a 2080.
Okay, you were right, Pat. It was just 2080.
Yeah.
We couldn't remember. Your GPU is ranked less than mine on the Steam user charts.
What do you have?
A 1080.
Oh, yeah.
Less people have your GPU because no one wanted to upgrade from the 1080.
Yeah.
Which makes perfect sense. Yeah, because again, you were moving on from what is arguably considered the best generation they ever came out with. For cost to efficiency ratio, I still think is the best generation they came out with.
The 1080 was the king of cards, the king of the kings. And its
And
generation.
literally, I'm still using it right now, and it still fucking works so good. Like, obviously, I have a couple issues here and there, but overall, I can use it pretty much all the time. Like, there's only a couple games I'm really hesitant to play, but for the most part, anything I want to play is fucking available. Patrick, you're getting your ass fucking wiped over there. Are you good?
Listen, as a person who lost us the last 2 rounds
Hey,
we played, shut
it
up.
went through 25 rounds of Mechabellum before crashing, and honestly, that wasn't even my GPU. That was my CPU that gave up.
What's that talking? Oh.
Also, Patrick, you're trash.
Yeah, working on it.
Yeah, Patrick, my CPU just gave up, yesterday, because we went through 25 rounds of Mechabellum, and by the point, it was bad.
Oh, cute.
I do not recommend 25 rounds of Mechabellum to anyone with a subpar PC.
Yeah.
Oh no, man, this is gonna suck.
Patrick, my entire board was War Factories and Overlords spawning units. The other person's boards were Abysses firing missiles. My CPU just
Interesting.
gave up at one point. and just crashed me out of the game. And not long after, somebody else crashed out.
Yeah.
Like, there was so much happening. It just gave up. Dude, when I get the PC upgrades I want, I'm going to see how far I can get in a Mechabellum game. Okay? We're losing the center pretty badly. Do you want me to invest some more units in the center? I'm being flanked.
I think I might do the same.
I need to deal with the flank on me. See who dies first, game server or new PC. Bro, yeah, that actually sounds pretty funny.
When you're down for it, dude, I really need to do some dungeoneering.
No, I'm 100% down for it sometime. I just have to get on. Because I need to level up dungeoneering as well.
It's my second lowest skill now.
I need dungeoneering up so I can do more mining locations.
I want a bunch of the gadgets you get from dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering has a lot of good stuff, but I also have like ridiculous amounts of tokens for dungeoneering already.
Yeah. I only have 13,000.
Like I think I'm pushing like 100,000 tokens at this point. Like I have too many.
I have a crap ton of the Master Farmer fragments. I've got like 10,000 of them.
I don't know what a Master Farmer fragment is.
It's part of the Master Farmer's outfit for invention.
Oh, so you just need to level up your invention.
I gotta get the blueprint from the Player Road Farms.
Oh, is that where the blueprint comes from?
Yeah, you gotta get enough beans. It's like 25,000 beans or something.
Interesting. For most of the skills, you just unlock at a certain level. Like, I have the highest tier outfit you can get for mining right now, which is the Magic Golem set. It includes the set. It includes the set bonuses of all the original Golem sets, as well as the Golden Armor set, the Golden Mining set. I was really happy when I got that.
Yeah, I really need to get that going. I also recently learned that starting at tier 70, every combat style's gear starts to degrade.
Really? Oh, yeah, no, I knew that already. I hate it.
I mean, it makes sense.
I need more chaff clear.
But yeah, it sucks.
Jesus Christ, Pat. They're starting to overwhelm us.
Yeah.
I think you have a pretty good solution to it at the moment.
With the Wraith?
Yeah. Except that Phoenix behind you is kind of an issue.
It's not enough.
No, if you had a couple more, though. I see chaff clear.
Yeah, me too.
It's my favorite type of shaft clear on top of that. So, I'm into it. God, there's just so much shit happening. Alright, let's just hope for the best. Honestly, I am not doing well. But we'll keep trying. I think my Typhoon will do good against most things. I have a level 4 Typhoon because I had a intensive training available. And that should hopefully do good enough.
What the fuck with these crawlers, dude?
Oh,
This guy's really like putting stuff on my side.
I'm gonna be honest, the Typhoon should handle it though. Yeah, my Typhoon is handling most of this side. Our towers.
Oh man, I completely forgot I had all these protein items.
Hey,
oh,
you
man.
won, Pat. I'm saving my protein items for the next double XP event when I'm actually paying attention.
I'm about to burn these 400 protein shakes.
We did it,
up.
Pat! We won a
Hey,
round!
Turns.
We have a chance! This is our recovery! God.
And this is good. This will let me get a currency push too.
This is our recovery, Pat. Don't worry. God, the center of the map is just a fucking mess. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you have extended range on your Typhoons? Is that a thing?
No. Aerial specialization is, though. Ooh, an abyss. And fucking missiles, bitch. It's okay, most of it was eaten by fangs, so it's fine. Patrick, your tower is under attack already.
They did a wasp swarm in the back,
Why did you not prepare for this?
attacking yours too.
Yeah, but mine's upgraded because I didn't trust you. I'm gonna have to deal with that abyss now, which is really annoying. How are you gonna do on your side? Are you gonna kill enough? You have one tower remaining.
And it's gonna die.
Well, luckily most of your good units are on the other side, so they're gonna be well out of range to take damage. The abyss is like a problem. Especially since, I don't know if we live, we don't. But I also don't know how to counter abysses. Well, the unofficial last round of the tournament, we lost. Patrick, we're trash. Absolute garbage. Just garbage. Garbage people.
I thought that we were gonna be playing like whatever that. I thought you were like putting us into like one of the four, like with the thing in the middle with the AI.
No, we weren't playing a free-for-all. Why? Do you want to do a free-for-all before you leave?
Sure.
Are you two up for a free-for-all, Red Star? I'll invite you. Hold on, let me follow your friend. There you go. Now you gotta leave? Well, I don't remember actually allowing you to do that.
It's you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go take a nap while Naomi's still asleep, and I'll catch you later. All right?
Fine, alright. Talk to you later, Pat. Have a good time. Don't forget to talk to Naomi.
All right, we'll do. See you, bud.
See you. You know what? If that's the case, I still have like 2 hours, Mark. Guess what I'm gonna be doing?
What?
I'm coming to RuneScape, baby.
I'm here standing in the same spot I have been all morning.
Ah, my favorite part of RuneScape. Drunk RuneScape. Actually, that won't change much. That's still just going to be normal RuneScape. You should get Farming Sim 25, Mark. Anytime, Red Star, come back. Anytime. I love playing Mechabellum, but I don't play every day. But, you know, with people who like to play it around, I might play more frequently. So, come back anytime. Happy to see you. I have 21 hours of double XP left.
Skip work, just continue grinding.
I think Staten might kill me.
Fuck him.
Because I would be the only one there other than him tonight. I wish. You know what, you guys? If you donate enough money for me to skip work, I'll do it.
So, like $50.
Okay, a little more than 50, but you're on the right track.
It's just me and a bunch of hundreds of strangers standing in silence.
Don't worry, Mark. I'm mining by myself. Another day, another dollar. Another, like, you know, more than $1. But yeah.
Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna pause skill grinding, and I'm gonna start quest grinding.
Chest right now. It's the Foresight chests.
You know what? No. Once
You
I
must
stop,
finish
I'm gonna.
the tutorial before what? Oh right, I have to finish this.
Yeah, dude. I don't know why. It makes sense, but I was caught off guard that the Dino Farm uses the supplies from the other part.
I mean, that makes sense. Cool. I should have sent that to my bank, but that's fine. I'm kind of dumb. Divine Bainite Rock? That sounds actually horrid.
Do you know what the Divine Rocks do?
Yeah, you can mine, and then they're also Divination XP. I understand what they do. God, I should have taken the Bainite Rock. It was better than these options.
Oh, man. I just want to be able to do the bosses, but I gotta have the skills to do the bosses.
You know what? You know what? If you donate... How much money would you say I make in a day, Mark? Like $100 at least?
I don't know what your pay is.
Mark, you know what my pay is? You worked in the same place as me. You were my boss. Can't get out of this. You know how much I make.
I don't know how your guys' incentive bonuses have been tracking.
Oh, like $1.20.
Oh,
Yep. You want me to actually pull up what last week's incentive was? Hold on, let me.
Remember when I was there and it was like $5?
$5? Yeah. No, don't even make me think about it. I cry. It hurts my feelings to think about. I have all of the Black Abyss set.
Nice. You know what's weird? I thought my job would have hired Chris.
What do you mean? Why didn't they?
I don't know. I don't know who they hired. Chris never got back with me.
Strange. Oh, I finished one of my daily challenges was mining. Guess what I was doing?
84 crafting. Not crafting. Herbivore.
And I think that gave me a treasure hunter key, didn't it?
Yeah.
That one doesn't count against my bonuses, so I can just hold on to it forever. Because you get daily keys for being a member.
Yeah.
But only if you use them.
I've been burning the keys up because I want the skill dummies.
I liked the double XP shit. That was fun. Let's see, Mark. Incentive for last week was... Oh, actually, we went up to $2.28. That's the highest incentive we've had in about 7 months.
18, you work how many hours a night on average?
8, at least. Incentives are, if you do better than expected, you get more money. So you have an expected level, and then if you go above that, you get more money.
But nobody really knows how it fluctuates. We just know what numbers we
It's
have
garbage.
to hit and what
That's what it is.
we just know the numbers we have to hit.
Yeah. So yeah, roughly 8 hours. So you would have to donate. If I'm making roughly, let's just round it to 19. Then after taxes. After taxes, let's say, you know what? You donate $125. I'll call off. I'll do it. I don't even have the points to call off, but I'll do it. I mean, I have the points to call off. They won't fire me, but I'll do it. I'll play RuneScape. All day. Fucking all day.
Get the last few hours in,
I'll play
man.
RuneScape for 20 hours and 44 minutes.
Just straight.
I will be so tired. Especially
Stream
after drinking.
marathon.
This is a horrible idea, but I'll fucking do it. If I fall asleep while playing RuneScape, that's not my fault.
That's RuneScape's fault.
That's RuneScape's fault. So you know what? $125 or more, and you will get me for the next 20 hours and 44 minutes and whatever seconds this is left on my XP timer. We will hit 99 mining tonight.
You think you could do it?
Are incentives normal in America? In production-based jobs, yes. So, like, in production-based jobs that have, like, a rate you're supposed to hit, like, at a lot of companies, in warehouses particularly, have a production quota. Warehouses, and I'm assuming fucking probably factories have it too.
I have production quotas, yeah.
Yeah, so you have a production quota. If you go above your production quota, you get an incentive. So it incentivizes you to do better. That's what it's for.
Like my quarterly profit sharing incentivizes me to want to do the best I can.
Yeah. No, but jobs, it's... That job with incentives can make significantly more than other jobs, but only if you work your fucking ass off. Like, I've met people who have uncapped incentives who've made, like, $5,000 in a week. Like, if you do ridiculously good, you can get ridiculously good money. My company is not one of those.
They are the typical American shitbag company.
My company is a typical American shitbag company. But there are other companies that do. They can be very good. I would prefer consistent pay, but incentives can be quite lucrative. Recently, our incentive has not been because a lot of reasons I don't really want to go into. Mark, what is skill outfit head add-on? Oh, is that like the mining helmet has like the fucking thing and the fucking... Okay.
Yeah,
No, you know what? I get it now.
I wouldn't buy them because it gives you a random one and
That I don't already have. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a high chance of... If you have a lot of them, then it's worth it. Or if you have all the skill outfits, it's worth
Work
it.
at a company with infinite money. I fucking wish. No, I'll probably get all the skill outfits first, obviously. I got 3,300 tokens. What skill outfit should we get next? Oh, you can
honestly,
just you can exchange proteins directly for XP tokens, right? What's next? I have all of the mining outfit, the golden mining outfit, and all of the Black Ibis set. We could get a special outfit, but we'd have to save up to 10k. That doesn't feel worth it right now. What are you feeling, Mark? I can get the Diviner's outfit pretty easy. I have all the blacksmith outfit.
I'd say... Oof.
Artisan's outfit?
Yeah, I'd say botanist or artisans.
I don't actually know how you obtain most of these. I know Diviner's is very easy. I know the fishing one is probably pretty easy. If there even is one.
There, yeah.
I don't see it on this list, but I know there is a fishing outfit. The lumberjack outfit could do me good. But I don't know how do you get the lumberjack outfit? Is that for the evil tree that pops up once in a while? Is that the same event? You know, that pops up in chat and it's like an evil tree has spawned in this location.
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on, I gotta close out a bunch of tabs. When I'm playing RuneScape, my second monitor gets full of tabs.
I put a bunch of
'Cause I'm
bonus XP in mining to push me along even farther.
So you get the lumberjack outfit, then there's sentinels outfits. The lumberjack outfit is during temple trekking.
The fuck is temple trekking?
Uh,
Good, you don't know
temple
either.
trekking is. Oh, I know what temple trekking is. Okay,
What
it's
is
been
it?
a while. Temple trekking is a mini game where players must escort victims of vampires through Berg de Rot in Mortania.
So it's a
essentially,
mini
there's-
game based one again.
It's a mini game, but this one, it's relatively easy to get through this
Okay.
one.
Then we'll ignore that one as well.
Getting there difficulty.
I'm just gonna look up hardest skill outfits to get.
It's also if you know how to do the. It's also you gotta also kind of know how to do it.
Black Abyss is the one that everyone says is the hardest already.
Obtaining during the Broken Bridge event, in half of these events, 3 undead lumberjacks come out of the water one after another. Each kill has a
Apparently,
one.
temple trekking, the one you're talking about, is also recommended to get because it's just a stupid ass mini game.
It is relatively stupid. Yeah, so woodcutting isn't a bad option either, because
Yeah, it says it looks like people are just on Reddit alone are leaning towards woodcutting. Herblore is also hard. So it looks like Herblore and
I'm pushing the Herbalore one.
woodcutting are the two that people seem to think are the hardest. I'll get the woodcutting one. I'm fine with that. I do a lot of woodcutting too. Alright, what's the first piece we get? Shoes. Woodcutting shoes, Mark.
I don't. Steel toe boots, I guess.
I mean, kinda. Yeah. I'm still confused that of the thieving set, there isn't gloves. The thing
Yeah.
that makes sense for the thieving set.
When you brought that up, I logged in and I looked and I was like, oh shit, but I forgot to
Oh,
text
look
you
at that!
back.
The
Yeah,
lumberjack set does not also have gloves. Which also doesn't make sense. Aren't you holding like an axe? Doesn't that make sense? So the fucking set that requires you to pick people's pockets does not have gloves. And then the set that requires you to swing an axe and hold it does not require gloves. Good, good. These make sense. What is the reasoning behind these things, Mark?
I don't know.
Do you agree with their decisions?
I don't know, honestly. I'm confused.
I'm also confused. Hey Mark, how much total XP are you at?
How much total XP am I at?
Yeah.
I forgot how to look at that.
You just hover over your levels, the red, green, blue bar. The number next to it.
I'm at 27,879,000.
I'm sorry, you're at 27?
Yeah, 27 million.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Mark, how did I get so far ahead of you?
I don't get to play all that often.
I'm at
You
52
also-
million.
You also were already way ahead of me when I started playing RS3.
Well, remember, you
Yeah.
had this account already, which means you had some
But
experience into the account.
Yeah, but it was from when RS2 went to RS3.
Yeah.
So, and I had never really touched it because I stayed with old school.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
I came on every so often to give it a try, but I never gave it any real serious try until a couple years ago.
That's crazy.
And then even then, I've played the game superly casually.
How do you get back to the fucking... It's telling me I have... You remember that daily thing that pops up? That there's a little, like, box that you can collect rewards from. How do you get back to that?
Not sure.
I know there's a way. I just don't know how.
I want to get a Void Knight set, but I don't have enough people for it.
How do you get the Void Knight set?
You gotta go play the pest control minigame.
How many people do you need?
You need 5 people to start it, and the pest control worlds are dead.
We can get this. If you help me figure out how to fucking get back to this thing. I know there's a way. I just don't remember what it is. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the daily reward.
Yeah. How the fuck do you pull your daily reward back up? Can't you do a grouping for pest control?
Huh?
There's a group system. The group system for pest control. Is that not a thing?
No. You just how it works is when you go to pest control, you hop on the boat, and then if there's enough players on the boat, when it's time to start the game will start. If not, it just resets the timer.
That's sad. Thank you for the lurk. Come back anytime. But, yeah, no, I can't remember how to get back to it. Because it's telling me that I have rewards because it's showing me on the bonus XP little thing. It does a little red exclamation point, and that means that I have a reward, but I don't know how to get to it.
I thought you'd click the upgrades and extras button, but I guess not.
No, you know, I thought it would be in there too, to be completely honest with you, but it's not. Unless you can get to it from Treasure Hunter somehow, but I don't see a way. What is a fletching cleaner?
I think it's invention.
Complicated mechanical device that converts fletching products into coins or invention components as you make them. Oh, that's actually really useful.
What's that in?
That was in my Treasure Hunter.
Ooh, I gotta buy.
Yeah, I have no idea how to get back to daily rewards, Mark. I'm assuming I'd have to relog. Hold on, let me try that actually. Exit to lobby. What world are you on right now?
Probably 79.
You're always on 79. You know what? You're on my friends list. I can just join your world. Yep.
Yeah, I'm on 79 because 84 is full.
Because 84 is full. Community divination training?
I'm not doing the community divination. This is just kind of the default road
What?
to for me.
Okay, I'm still confused on how those worlds work. There's just a bunch of people. Oh, also, Mark, that did work. Relogging brought up the daily rewards.
Oh, okay. It's kind of just if you're wanting to do divination training, it's recommended to log into the worlds.
But like,
because,
why?
So the creators get benefits with the more people that's on it.
Yes. Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
So it's a good idea to just work with more people. It's also kind of a social thing.
I
Kind
get
of
that.
tries to
Okay,
force people
maybe
together.
I should try that. Like community worlds.
Because
I just
you know how
don't.
the creator overfills every so often.
Yeah, it has an overflow bonus depending on how much you put in it.
The more people that's there, the faster that triggers.
I'll be honest, I've never actually done a crater with anyone else before.
Yeah, when you're there, it just bam, bam, bam. I had a dude who started. You know how the orange chronicle fragments spawn every so often?
Yeah, the chronicle fragments. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what fills the crater up.
Yeah, you put them in, and I know it increases the level, and it's supposed to just create an overflow,
Oh, yeah,
which
I've had
gives you like a
dudes
10% bonus, I think.
and then it spawns the enriched wisp, which gives you a
Which
super
gives
high
you
chance.
it gives you it's a percentage chance increase to spawn more of them. Yeah. Which then stacks with the arm if you have the skilling set.
But there was one time I was training divination, and this dude had so many chronicle fragments because that's what his moneymaker was, that he would dump, and the enriched wisp would spawn, and we'd swarm it, and then it would die, and he would just dump more and spawn it. He did it like 4 times in a row.
That's actually a terrifying amount.
Dude, I jumped my XP so quick.
Pretty cool though.
Yeah. And then actually I heard divination gets a lot better after 80. Especially once you get your hands on a memory dowser.
Yeah, I don't have the memory dowser yet.
It's super in game and it's like 500 mil.
Memory
Unfortunately.
attraction. How do you get one?
The memory dowser you have to get it through I forgot what the skilling boss is. It's locked behind a skilling boss.
It's an offhand for divination, can be rewarded for a gain for the Gate of Ilderness Stilling boss. Level 80 divination to use. Relic Power of Divine Conversion with lower requirements. Gates of Ilderness. This is it's a safe boss. Which
Yeah,
means if you
a lot
die,
of-
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, a lot of your bosses nowadays are safe bosses.
Combat level 650, that's actually not that bad.
It's because it's a skilling boss, not a combat boss.
A 1 to 10 player
skill
team, obviously the 1 player team is going to be ridiculously overpowered McGee.
Yeah, that's the guys that solo it and they're maxed gear and shit.
You know. The agility, construction, crafting, divination, and mining skills are used during the encounter. Similarly to core, skilling pets may be obtained from the encounter. Ooh, fun. It has an effective requirement of 25 agility. Okay, I have that. 86 archaeology. Ooh, I would have to pump that one up a little bit. 20 cooking,
Yeah.
got that. 66 magic, got that. 75 necromancy, don't have that. 40 prayer, I think I got that. Yep. 54 construction, got that.
Yeah, I got that.
And 10 slayer. Because to access it, there's a bunch of quest requirements, and to get through all of those quests, those are the skill requirements for those quests.
Yeah. If I remember, Gates of Elendis is actually part of the Fort Quest line.
Yeah, let's see. I can actually probably see what... Hold on. Let's see what you have to get. You have to... There's a boss pet you get from defeating it, which is cool.
What's the quest you have to do it?
There's a lot of quests, apparently. I'm trying to figure that out. So the quest is called Ode of the Devourer.
Oh, fucking... Yeah, so that's a relatively new one. I remember that one. Okay.
To get Ode of the Devourer, you have to have completed Requiem for a Dragon, Battle of Fourth Epiphany, Ancient Awakening, Dead and Buried, Unwelcome Guests, must have built Grove Cabin Tier 1 and Botanist Workshop Tier 1, Tomes of Warlock, The Spirit of War, Vessel of the Harbinger, Rune Missiles, Ghosts Ahoy, 3000 City of Vessel Souls, a Jack of Spades quest, the Diamond in the Rough quest, Stolen Hearts quest, Killy Row quest, Necromancy, obviously. You have to get the Necromancer robes from Soristus, Soul Searching, and Necromancy. Oh my god.
Holy
You have to
moly.
kill a 4 level 109 feline Akis, several Sala Akis, level 81 optional, while avoiding telegraphed attacks from 3 Shadow Sands Salak Akis, 3 Shadow Sands Feline Akis, and 3 Shadow Sands Gorilla Akis, all over level 100, and then obviously the Gate of Elness itself, which is level 650. So there is a lot of steps to this quest, but Mark, that is achievable.
Okay, so...
I'm gonna bet you people actually grind that, and we could probably actually jump in a group for that.
Yeah.
We
So...
would have to complete a lot of quests, though.
Requiem for the Dragon, I've already completed Killy Row. I just have to do Tomes of the Warlock and Battle of Fort Affinity.
I don't think I have half of these quests.
Oh fuck.
We would
alright,
have to
so-
get our necromancy is the biggest problem. We would have to get necromancy up to finish the necromancy chain.
What's your necromancy at?
38.
Oh, buddy. Okay, I'm at 63 necromancy.
You're a lot closer, but you'd still have to
Dude.
bump it up.
I love necromancy.
No, necromancy's cool as fuck. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like training combat skills. Mark, I'm about to get 97 mining.
I'm about to. Oh well, I got a little bit to go. I'm at 85 Herbalore. Herbalore is officially my highest skill now.
I'm so sorry that that's your highest skill. As of right now, mining is my highest skill at 96. As we slowly push it to 99. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. These Signs of the Porter, good suggestion, and they were easy to make.
Dude, I love the Signs of the Porters. Now you see why I'm obsessed with them?
I didn't realize how easy they were to make, to be honest. I also realized how much faster I'm level mining in comparison to like divination.
Because you don't have to leave.
Divination actually takes so much longer to level, but it wasn't that bad. But mining is just so easy to level, man.
The main reason I like standing in these community areas, dude. When I'm brewing, trying to train these skills that you can hear, there's always so many buffs and things popping off. I'm sitting on a 2% plus another 5% plus another 2% plus another 1% plus another 10% bonus XP burn plus another 10% XP in general.
That's a lot
Plus
of
I
XP.
get plus I got 2 pieces of the herbology, the Herbalore outfit.
I'm in your server now. I'm here. I'm just doing a completely different skill. I'm gonna be honest, if they would have donated that money to me to maybe force me to stay for the next 20 hours, I probably would have tried to catch up smithing as well, since I have all the materials now. I would have had to go gather some more runite, so I could make, because to get Elder Rune, you have to have rune. So you need rune bars to make Elder Rune bars, so I would have had to go get the materials for rune bars as well. But since I mined so quick with that, that wouldn't have taken long. Made a fuck ton of that, and made some Elder Rune burial armor, level up my fucking smithing.
Overall, I'm definitely happy with the progress I've gotten with Double XP this.
I wish I would have used more. I hate having 20 hours left. I wish I could have used it. It's just between work and other streams, I just didn't have time. And you didn't get on yesterday. It was very sad.
I was on yesterday.
I was streaming yesterday. Where the fuck were you?
I didn't get your notification yesterday for your stream,
Oh, okay.
so I didn't realize you were streaming.
I got on at the exact same time I was playing another Mecha Battle tournament. I'm trying to get back into playing Mecha Battle tournaments, but I'm way out of the meta at this point, so I have to catch up.
I think I'm gonna start working that quest line.
I think you should try Mecha Bellum. Ooh, also, if they would have donated the money, I could have used my Proete and stuff. I have so much in my bank, like a ridiculous amount. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Hold that thought. I will be right back. Proete and stuff. Don't forget. Hello, I'm back.
I'm here.
Okay, so yeah, pro Untamed stuff.
I burnt most of mine up this event.
Yeah, I've got thousands in my bank that I need to use. And a few boosters to speed them up as well, and some power cores to increase their value and shit and whatnot. Fucking a lot of shit. Hey, Mark, do you remember if Memorial Day is a time-and-a-half holiday at our company?
I don't think it was. I don't remember.
Because I can't remember what the holidays we had were. If it is, I might actually stay late tomorrow and get some time and a half.
I don't fully remember, if I'm being honest.
I'll have to ask.
I'm thinking I might be moving shifts soon.
What shift?
Going to afternoons.
Afternoons.
3 to 11.
So, you know how hold on. I know this is unrelated to what you were just saying. Do you remember how I've told you the buttons are falling off my phone?
Buttons falling off your phone. What?
Yeah, you know there's a lock button on your phone that you just
Oh,
click on
yeah.
the side? Yeah, that fell off. It's no longer there. But on the bright side of that button no longer being there, my volume down button stopped working. So I can't volume down anymore because it only takes screenshots now. So screenshots have got easier.
So that, honestly, what phone do you have?
Galaxy S10.
Oh, okay.
Old as fuck now.
It's still a setting. It most likely just go to your settings.
Honestly, I'm not worried about it, Mark. This phone is so old. The screen's getting cracked, and my fucking everything is broken on it. It's running out of space. Like, it's so old by this point that I've started to stop caring.
Yeah, but if you want your volume down, you just go to your settings.
What I do is I just hit volume up and then just scroll it down, slide it down.
Oh, yeah.
Because it pops up on the screen.
Samsung's let you reprogram your volume buttons to be whatever you want it to be.
Which is why I like Samsung's. I do like the ability to customize shit. But it's not a problem. I'm not worried about it. I just thought it was funny. That made screenshots really fucking easy. Let's see. I am 50,000 experience away from 97 mark.
50,000 experience from 97.
Yep.
I'm 130,000 away from 85.
I'm so sorry to
Or
hear
86.
this.
86.
You are very behind.
I don't play as much. That's why I've been thinking about this actually. It's why I don't like. I try to worry about being a little more efficient because I don't play as much.
That's fair. I don't have to worry about efficiency because when I do have time, I have time.
Yeah, you play more regularly.
Honestly, this is the most I've played in about 6 months.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
I
this is
stopped.
the
I
most
stopped
I've played
playing
in a while.
in like December. I chilled out a little bit because I started streaming more again. When I wasn't streaming, I was playing this all the fucking time. Now that I'm streaming again, I kind of fell off a little bit.
Dude, some mornings when I'm playing like Magic, because I play spell table.
You'll do both, absolutely. Speaking
I'll
of
have
that,
both
I just learned about a new website recently that we're going to try.
What?
It's called Untap.
Oh, Untapped. Yeah, I know about Untapped.
We're gonna use it. We're gonna play some Commander games on it at some point. Would you be down for that?
Yeah, I'd be down. As long as like we're like, I don't know. I don't want us to be building for the absolute most fucking power we can.
Well, no. Most of us are gonna be building off of decks that we have on like Architect, like the decks we want or decks we already have.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Like we're not going for competitive fucking perfect decks. We're going for the shit we want.
So my decks. I always build my decks to play with a little bit of power, but not enough to be a competitive deck.
I don't think anything I'm ever going to build is going to be considered a competitive deck. I'm gonna be real with you.
What'd you say?
I don't think anything I'm gonna ever build is gonna be considered a competitive deck.
Yeah, no, I don't think. I do want to try building my own couple of competitive decks, but other than that, I build
I build
for
competitive
efficiency.
just doesn't sound fun. I wanna do the shit I like to do, not the shit that's just gonna win me all the time. I want my friends to be upset at me because of the stupid shit I'm doing. I don't want to win every game with bullshit.
Have you? So I doubt you pay attention at all. Have you seen any of the Final Fantasy cards,
I've heard about them, yeah, and I think I've seen a couple on Instagram.
dude? So first off, I'm not really big into Final Fantasy, and I've seen a few cards, and I'm like, I don't know what the character is, but the mechanics of that character are sweet. I want that card. Like there's this character called Hope. It's a blue-white commander that's a 2/2 with lifelink.
Mhm.
And then at the beginning of my end step, each opponent mills however many points of life I gained. It's a mill deck based on life gain. And I want to build a mill deck and a life gain deck, and yeah, that's what I'm going to build.
Oh, this guy just got 120 necromancy and completed 152 combat level. Look at that fucking guy go.
Dude.
I want to finish my treasure token deck. I've realized recently, because I've been talking about Magic more again recently, I want to get 2 versions of my deck up. I want the one that's basic red, but instead of just random attack spells that just burn this, burn that, I want it based off the treasure token artifact spam that I was building before.
You want to go heavy into the treasure tokens?
Yeah, and the other treasure token deck is just going to be treasure token generation for a win condition. So one of them is going to be treasure tokens to cause damage, and one of them is going to be treasure tokens to win condition.
Like, so you're going to grab like Revel and Riches?
Mm-hmm. I already actually have Revel and Riches. That's a card I have already.
Yeah, that's the go-to for any treasure deck in black, honestly.
Mm-hmm. It's just good. It's just good.
So
I need to grab the dragon version of that. There's a dragon in red that does the same thing.
It's not just treasures. It has artifacts. It's like if you have 15 artifacts, you win the game.
Yeah, but that counts in my book.
Yeah, I have an Atraxa deck, and I'm gonna be honest. At first, I loved playing it because of what the deck does. Right, but I hate. So I hate the commander. I hate playing.
I hate the commander.
There was no good 4-color commanders that are every color except red.
I fucking love that. I hate the commander.
Everybody hates Atraxa because she's big, she's bad, she's scary, she's got a bunch of keywords.
She does have a bunch of keywords. It's true.
7/7 flying lifelink, death touch, vigilance.
Yeah. Does a little bit of everything.
That when enters, it can draw me up to 7 cards.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody targets me and my deck because I play Atraxa. Not realizing I'm playing kind of a goofy deck because the entire deck is built around the dungeons and initiative.
Oh, I forgot that was your reason for playing that. They're like, oh, this fucker's playing an Atraxa deck. Fucking kill him.
Yep, and then 9 times out of 10, I'm getting my crap kicked in when I'm just trying to...
That's another reason I want you to come on this trip, Mark. I want to play more Commander, but, like, with new people.
And I'm actually switching it to a 5-color deck.
I hate you.
I'm going to switch to Kinnereth.
Has Anthony ever finished his fucking Dino deck?
No, I don't think he did.
Hunter's still working on his fucking Hydra deck. Sarah's got her Tyranid deck that she likes. And I have a half-assed fucking treasure deck, and then you have like 4 or 5 actually functional decks.
Right now I have one. I'll have 2 functional decks.
Still twice as many as me. Because I
Maybe
have
2.
like a half functional deck.
I'm also gonna. I have a bunch of precons.
Yeah, you have precons as well. I don't have any of those.
I could just bring. We could do like a precon draft.
Ooh, a precon draft does sound kind of fun.
I have like 12 precons.
Congratulations to me, 97 mining.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. What did that give me? 1.1 million XP till next level. Alright, here we go. Higher chance of finding geodes when finding malite and dark Anarcha rocks. That's good. Higher critical swing. Alright. You know what? Both of those are good things.
I really want to. I really want to hit a 99. All these years of playing, and I've never 99 to skill.
No, neither have I. Mining is going to be my
That's-
first one. It's at 97 now.
That's my dirty little thing about this game.
Bro, I haven't completed Dragon Slayer. We talked about this already.
Dude.
I think that's my dirty little one. I never completed Dragon Slayer. Like, that should have been something I did a long time ago.
Yeah.
Fuck, Mark, this is so much XP. Help. I'm just mining rocks, man. God, the idea of getting 200 million XP in anything makes me fucking terrified.
Yeah, so I kind of, like, the reason I didn't really, because I didn't do much mining, woodcutting, fishing, I didn't do much fire making, was, so my goal was to kind of hit everything to base, at the very minimum, base 60s.
Mm-hmm.
The only two skills I didn't get to 60 was archaeology, which is at 39. Oh, hell yeah. 86 fucking early.
You know what?
But,
I'd be kind of down to just like getting all skills by the 10 with you. My lowest skill right now is, I think it is necromancy at 38.
Yeah, like that's just me trying to break the goals down into smaller goals.
No, I kind of like that. Everything to like 40 I can do, and then everything to 50 I can do.
Yeah.
And now that you have Invention unlocked, you can do that with Invention as well.
Invention. I actually heard Invention. You have to. It's not much to get some very basic skills and perks and stuff on your equipment.
No, but you have to have the materials, which is more annoying.
Yeah, dude. So for a little while, I was just selling off the salvage because I didn't know what it was for. I didn't bother looking into it.
Yeah, you shouldn't have did that. Having the salvage is just good.
Yeah, but since then I've been picking up.
Just hold on to all of it. Hoard it like a fucking hoarder.
Yeah, I've been hoarding everything. Like I did a little bit of Slayer. Like every piece of salvage that I came in.
I basically, when I was training crafting, basically everything I made got turned into pieces.
One of my main things I'm kind of struggling with right now is actually combat. I don't know what's like a good decent inventory to bring with.
See, I don't know either, and that's why I keep looking up guides for combat, because combat's always been my weak spot in this game.
There's so many different potions, like what potions are worth what, and what food is worth bringing.
Yeah, potions, food, other fucking nonsense. How much of my inventory should actually be these items when I'm going out farming? Like, I don't know. I don't know any of those numbers. Like, what's right?
Like, I got my Slayer task for Bloodvelds, and so yeah, the Slayer mask, actually, I don't know if you know.
Mm-hmm.
Those aren't bad pickups either.
Yeah, I think you were telling me about this the other day.
They, you can wear one.
The Daemonheim forces have detected a spike in divine energy west of the Dark Warriors Fortress. They will be collecting it soon. That's a divination thing, right?
I would assume so.
Please continue with your Slayer masks.
But yeah, you can wear them, and then once per day per Slayer Master, if that Slayer Master gives out that monster's task, you can force them to give you that task.
Oh.
So if it's a monster you like doing, because you feel you get good money from it or good XP that you want from it, you can try to force it for the day or for the task.
I like.
They also help with like when you're on task, like wearing them.
So XP
increased damage
as well.
Increased drops, increased damage, accuracy.
Nice.
Even though they're like level 20 mask and whatnot, it's just because level 20 is the requirement to wear them.
Got you. 1 million XP is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm making about between 115 and 130 per hit on average. It's actually going between like 105 and 150, but I'm going right in the middle.
But
Yeah.
overall, see, I also wish I could have touched summoning, but I didn't. I don't have enough charms.
I
don't
don't
fully
know how
understand.
to fucking grind summoning efficiently. I have no idea how to do this.
So one thing I seen was a good spot for Crimson Charms is killing water fiends.
So you basically have to go out and you're just grinding more in your
You
combat
have to go
skills.
kill monsters. Yeah, you have to go kill monsters. They drop the charms. You just got to go fight the monsters that are good at dropping the charms you're wanting.
Yeah, but most
And
of the
then
monsters
there's-
that drop the charms are like either low drop chances or hard to kill.
And then on top of that, there's items that help you save a lot of your charms when you're making the pouches.
Is that true?
Yeah, I actually got one as a drop.
Huh. I did not know that items existed that did that.
Yeah, like I got a Spirit Emerald. This gem can
Oh,
be
is
worn
that
to give
what Spirit Emeralds do?
Yeah, this gem can be worn to give a 20% chance to save using a charm when creating familiars.
That's what those spirit gems do. I never actually remembered.
I'm assuming if you go look up the guide, there's probably a lot more.
Mark, I might be drunk.
Probably.
Moving my head causes my vision to do strange things.
Yeah.
Luckily, RuneScape does not require much effort, so this is fine. It's just RuneScape, right, Mark?
Yep. So there is.
I'm
a
thinking
bunch
in
of different
13 minutes when my aura is up, I might actually go do some smithing. I'm listening still.
There's a bunch of different spirit gems.
Mhm.
There's a sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond, dragonstone, and onyx. Onyx gives you a 60% chance to save a charm, and it has 60 charges. Combining spirit gems consolidates the charm. Okay. And then you can combine them to make your max to get your max charges up to 1600 if you're using the
Oh.
onyxes. So if you got a bunch of them.
I still need to do the quest that lets me go mine gems. That's something I've been putting off for a while.
Dude, I've recently learned questing in RuneScape is kind of really important.
Yeah, there's so much shit locked behind quests.
So
It should be
When I
called
cl-
Rune Quest.
when I played Black Desert online for a while,
Mhm.
there was only a handful of quests you needed to do at the beginning, more or less for tutorial, and a couple
Teach
of
you how to
them
play
were
the
more
game
advanced.
and some story, and that's it.
And then yeah, I dropped quests. There was a couple quests you did to get some items, but then eventually those items faded out. So like you could have skipped them honestly. But it was a nice to have to do the quest. But other than that, I never quested. And this, I'm starting to hit points where it's like, oh fuck, okay, I want to go here to do this. Oh well,
I
I'm
need
locked
to do
behind
this,
that
to do
small
this,
quest.
to do this, but this is locked behind 3 different quests required from 3 different ages, with require these quests, which require these skills, so I have to grind this skill, which requires me to go to this zone, that requires this skill at this level, which requires
Yeah.
that quest. RuneScape.
RuneScape.
I've been so many times, I'm like, okay, where's the most efficient area to mine this thing I'm looking for, or to gather this resource? And I'm like, okay, it's in this area. How do you get to this area? Ah, locked behind this, or locked behind that. And I'm like, okay, well, what's the next most efficient? Locked behind this, or locked behind... I'm like, okay, I'm going to, like, the
And then by the
4th
time-
most efficient area or some shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. I think that's basically what I'm doing right now where I am. Like, I think there is better places to do both of these things, and I'm just like, I can't go those. I can't do those things because I have not done the quests. There are so many quests that I have not done. Just an absolutely ridiculous amount of quests. Like I
have you-
still have not went to the fucking Elfland. Or whatever the
I've
fuck
read-
this is.
Priff is like in game, so well you might be able to get to
I
it.
actually do meet the requirements to get to it. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
do
you
it.
don't-
Fuck dirty elves, alright? That'll be like the last thing I do. But
It's such a good area. Oh damn, why'd I do that?
I got to the fishing island, which I liked. I want to do the sailing at some point and discover islands. I think that will be fun. Can you do that as like a team?
I don't know.
I know that's an option where you can like discover islands and go out on a boat and like find cool islands that are like instances. I want to do that at some point. Other than that, there's not a lot. I know I don't know what to do for half this shit. Like I know I need to get skill levels up. But like I'm looking at even like things on the map and I'm like even just getting to these resources requires completing quests.
Quest.
I'm like
West, man. Questing is so important in
Jesus
RuneScape.
fucking Christ, can I just mine resources without needing to fight off the god of fucking demons for like 5 seconds, please? Yeah, to mine this rock, you have to defeat the Lord of Change at the end of the universe. Bro, please, just let me mine this rock. Please. For the love of God, I just want to mine... I have the pickaxe in my hand, just let me mine the rock, please. No, it's sealed by the Dark Lord. And I'm like, no, please, game. RuneScape. RuneScape, please. I do think they went a little heavy-handed on the questing, I'm gonna be honest. It's so much questing.
I think it's just because we're so far behind on questing.
I know we're behind, Mark, but Jesus Christ, why is like 90% of the game behind quests? Like, first of all, okay, let's talk about scaling in RuneScape. You can do a lot of this game free to play. You can. Most of these skills are free to play skills. The one I'm doing right now, free to play skill, all the way up to max level. You don't get as much XP, and you don't get the same amount of areas, though, unless you get RuneScape membership, which unlocks the rest of the skills, and unlocks a bunch of new areas. Because in...
unlocks the whole map.
Hold on, I'm
pretty
gonna
much.
show you the map that you get. Hold on, let me go out to the surface for a second. So you see this area right here, where I'm circling. You get a little bit of this area. You get a little bit of this area, and this area. And that's it. All this over here, don't even think about it. You don't get fucking anything over here or over here.
A lot of the desert.
Fuck
you don't
this
get.
this island with the dinosaurs. Don't even think about going there. Half of the desert, don't even think about that. Whatever this place is, nope. Down
Wood
here,
Canyon.
nope.
All the swamp area.
So yeah, don't think about that. And then there's a tier above that, which requires you to do just everything in the game, like before you can do some of this shit. Like there's so much like end game content. They add and add and add end game content, and I get that. That's really cool. Necromancy was really cool because you could start it at low level. Unfortunately, you get to a point in Necromancy that requires other skills you haven't leveled. I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. There's almost no early game requirement ever added in this game. Go ahead, Mark.
There's so many people that are all like they're happy, like because when I was doing training divination, there were so many people that were like, "Yeah, I'm finally 80. I can stop this skill forever. I'm not touching it again." And I'm just like, you need to level that up more for invention.
No, because you
later-
do. You unlock invention at 80, yes.
You need to.
But
to get
Jesus,
later on
there's
in
other
invention.
things you need to do with invention to continue this skill. That's the thing. You think you can just level one skill? No. You have to level like 50 skills to get this one skill. They're all connected. And the only way, and I mean the only way to bypass some of those skill requirements sometimes, is to grind out an absolute fuck ton of gold. Like, it is absolutely egregious. And I love it. I love that everything can be done in RuneScape. And I can just keep playing and eventually get everything without buying anything. except a fucking membership, and I love it.
But
But it hurts me. No, everything is connected in the great circle of RuneScape eating my soul. Between, like I said earlier, between RuneScape, War Thunder, and Minecraft, which I consider 3 of the most grindiest games I've ever played. Minecraft is only on that list because of how many times I want to restart because they update shit, or a new mod comes out that I want to grind. But even just between War Thunder and RuneScape, these 2 games have eaten so much of my fucking time playing video games it is insane. Before I started streaming, those were in the top 5 of my top played games. Easily. It hurts to think about. It does. I've just spent so much time on those games just unlocking new shit.
RuneScape's fun.
RuneScape,
fun,
I don't even know why it's fun. I just like watching the numbers get bigger.
Yeah, you just watch the numbers go up.
It's literally the only reason I like it.
And then you know what's crazy is because you don't even have the part of the membership that you can get that shows you your
No!
XP per hour.
There's
and
a
everything.
whole fucking thing down here. Hold on, I accidentally clicked out of the game. There's a whole thing down here called Rune Metrics. It gives you a tiny bit of it for free. But if you were to pay for this subscription, oh my god, the amount of information it gives you.
Yeah, I love it, dude. I love it.
And it
I have
just
it.
scares me.
I love it. That's what helps me keep my grind, because I love being able to set, like, you know how you can right click and click set goal on your skills?
Mhm.
When you have a goal set, instead of showing you the time to the next level, it shows you the time to your set goal.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
So right now at the XP rate I'm working on, I'm about an hour 40 away from hitting 86.
And
'cause
how
I'm
much?
pushing 86.
How much double XP do you have left?
0.
So you're just normal pleb right now.
Yeah, I'm just grinding. I think I'm gonna stop and probably go start questing.
Yeah, RuneScape is just a game that will eat your time. If you need something to fill time that actually does reward you for doing it, RuneScape, good choice. If you want a
Also-
game that will eat a lot of your time that you hate but somehow love, War Thunder, good choice. And then obviously, if you want something you don't have to do, that you can just sit there and enjoy, that eats a lot of your time, watch people on Twitch. You get channel points. And then you can do the stuff with the channel points. There you go. Those are your 3 options for life. You have to pick one. You can either watch people on Twitch, play RuneScape, or play War Thunder. Sorry. Those are your only options. You're not allowed to do anything else. Right, Mark?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, I kept seeing that 96 Herbalore
Mhm.
is super important to do like any of the bosses. It's super helpful because
See
it's when
what
you
you
unlock
get.
the overloads.
I was about to say, let's see what you get at 96.
You get the
Overload
overloads.
3. Extreme attack, extreme strength, extreme defense, extreme magic, extreme ranging, extreme necromancy potions, and Tortoisal.
It boosts all your combat skills by like 15% for like
Agra Overload. Overload potion, abrupt, and aggression potion.
yeah, them overloads start becoming like the overload 3 is kind of the basic to get.
Yeah, and then it looks like there's some stuff that you use the overload potions to craft into. Potions are something I've definitely neglected in this game, but I definitely see why people use them.
I like that I can keep earning double XP tokens even though I'm out of time.
Oh, it's because the event's still going.
Yeah.
So technically the tokens are still going until tomorrow. Or whenever in... we're at 15:10 right now, so another couple hours. I'm almost out of time on my Supreme Core Remaster, so then I will do some smithing. Want to do some smithing with me, Mark? Go to the...
I got a couple quests I want to finish up.
What's the Forge world? What world should I go to for the Dwarven
Artisan Workshop.
Artisan Workshop? Is that the name
And
of the
I'm
world?
telling you that. Yeah, when you like hop worlds.
I'm assuming it's just going to be Buff Central.
It's number 70. It's World 70.
Okay. I'm surprised you know that off the top of your head.
I'm looking at the World Hop.
Okay, I was going to be really impressed with you, but you've taken away my impressed.
I know off the top of my head that 84 is portable skilling and 79 is divination training.
It's because those are the two you use the most.
Yeah.
What makes portable skilling special?
So the fort, the Grand Exchange.
Oh, is that the one where people are all at the Grand Exchange in the fort
Yep.
with like the portable skilling things?
Yep. There's always constantly portable skilling things used out here.
Okay, so that's
Just
where
so
I
you
should
can-
go if I plan on using my portable skilling things.
Yep. And people are constantly popping buffs that just give you a lot more XP. Like, it's constantly XP buffs popping over here.
Crazy. I'm gonna be honest. If anyone would be more impressed by this, I've done most of my skilling on a world without those buffs.
Yeah, he just kind of sits around.
I just mine, bro. I'm out of Sons of the Porter at the exact same time that buff ran up. That's actually really satisfying. Alright, to Falador. And then we'll switch worlds. Well, we'll empty my inventory and all that shit, and then... Ooh, I actually have to do the ping where I take all my items out of the bank and put them in my actual metal box. That's always fun.
Falador is going to act like when you get over there, it's going to be just like at the fort or at the Grand Exchange, but it's everybody's working in the workshop.
Cool. I'm down to make burial armor with 97 other people.
Dude, there's so many people that hang out at the fort that your PC doesn't even render everybody.
That's awesome. What is the max
Sometimes-
render limit for players?
I don't know, but it's more than this fort can hold.
Would the fire marshal kick us out?
Yeah. I mean, there's players throwing fireballs everywhere at all times.
Why?
They're training on the combat dummies, so they're
Oh,
using
I
mage.
get it. So they're just throwing fire. Mark, would you also like some toy battleships?
Dude, what are those about? Why, like, so...
You can
I
fight
don't
each
get it.
other. If two people have a battleship, they fight each other.
Dude, that's another thing that happens here at this fort all the time.
It's a
Everybody just has
construction. It's a
battleships.
construction thing.
Yeah, everybody just has battleships here, and I see them shooting at each other all the time.
Yeah, they
because a lot of
fight. They're
times
so cool.
The players that are playing with them aren't rendered, but the battleships are shooting at each other.
Would you like some
So I just-
pinatas?
Dude, holy crap. Okay. So,
Mark, pinatas?
the unstable proteins?
Yeah.
They don't count towards double XP.
Mark, dude. Okay, I have a lot of unstables.
Yeah.
So,
those are
Mark,
double-
let me list all my things I have. Hold on.
I'm on your stream. I'm on
Yeah.
your stream.
Do you see this? I have these are all crates. I haven't opened either. I have 2,000 rotated planks, 32
Yeah.
cinder cores, and 24 advanced pulse cores.
So
Combat
the
dummies.
unstable ones are a natural double XP, and they don't really get affected by a lot of the buffs from the double XP event.
Mhm.
So I wouldn't really be using those during your double XP, but the other ones, the blue ones, those do get affected by double XP,
We could do
And
those
those are
right
well-
now. Honestly, there's nothing stopping me.
and those are well worth going into like the artisan robe. But also, did you know you can convert them?
Yeah, I can convert them just to tokens.
No, you can convert them into other protein items at a rate of 3 to 2.
That's not bad.
So like if you don't want any more planks, but you want more bars,
Like, I don't need essence.
yeah, if you
Traps aren't bad. How do I convert?
right click on it in your inventory.
Is that all? Hold on. Convert! Oh my god! How many protestants do you
And-
want to convert? 423. No, 125. Sorry, I can't type.
No, because you're only allowed to do it in your
Oh,
max
I
is
get it. So
423.
423.
Remember,
Oh,
intervals of 3.
sweet. And then obviously I can just go through and pick which one I want. Honestly, we could do cogs. Cogs never hurt. What was I doing this whole time? I was getting planks, bars. What do I have? A
You
lot
were
of?
getting ready. Yeah, you were getting ready to want to start doing smoothing.
Yeah, but I can do smithing with the actual ores I have. I could
Yeah.
just do some smithing though. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Doesn't
And now you
matter.
have 282
Honestly,
bars.
double XP is double XP. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh, and you even have a few packs. That's sweet.
I do. Yeah, I just fucking. Do you see how many fucking? I have some portable skilling packs as well.
Yeah. So yeah, and it's always
forget
it's
what's
always
in these.
recommended. You can't use the bars because there's not one for smithing.
Illuminate.
But it's
Oh,
always-
these are the injectors and shit. Right. These are the things that you're gonna have in the smithing world.
Oh yeah, because the Luminite injectors buff everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
specifically in the Artisan's Workshop. You don't even need these. You can get them from the actual guy with your respect. Hold on. He's over here.
I don't plan on buying the smithing outfit. The smithing outfit's stupid easy to get.
I already have it.
Just the little
Yeah.
bit of smithing grinding I got. I think I got like 3 pieces.
Yeah, I already have it. I have the whole blacksmith outfit. I need the Ethereum outfit. Because I want it, because it's a cosmetic override and it looks cool. Yeah, but you can get the Luminite injectors for 100% respect. But these are
Yeah.
fucking so good. You can get like 8 from a huge chest. And they're just a fantastic buff.
Yeah. So with that large crate, you can get 5 of them.
I can just add to everyone else's bullshit. Hold on, if I'm gonna do... I want some pro-rotation power-ups. It's pulse cores, right? That for skilling. Cinder cores are for bonus XP.
Both. Yeah. Bonus. So pulse cores are just XPs in general, like XP in general.
Mhm.
And cinder cores are you burn your bonus XP quicker.
I actually also have the modified blacksmith's helmet. I don't just have the normal one.
Oh, see, so that right there, you got the head attachment too.
Yep, I also have the advanced auto heater already.
That's nice to have. Saves you on coal.
Yep.
Oh well,
Well, I'd say it can use coal if your heat gets too low because you're not paying attention.
It makes the skill AFK.
Yeah,
can
you
completely
can
AFK
AFK the
smith
whole
with that
skill
one.
as long as you have enough coal. And since I have the full magic golem set, I can mine so much coal so quickly.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I need to pull out withdraw all as... Where's the note withdrawal? There we are. I need to throw all of you in the actual... There we go. Nope, deposit. Okay, and then we're gonna switch. Hop worlds. Smithing. Artisan's Workshop. You said 70?
Yeah, it's road 70.
Boop. I've never been
And
to a
that's a visual.
premium world. What's a premium world like?
You gotta have the premium
I
membership.
know. Like, have you done it yet? Oh my
No.
god, so many fucking people.
And
It's already a
everybody's got
Luminite
one.
injector active. It's this guy over here.
Yep.
Alright, let's get some Protein bars. Use all my packs. Use them all.
You're like, I
Why not?
was gonna say,
Skilling 1,900 of them.
oh my god.
I'll wear all of these instead of the auto heater. Activate the power up. 5 minutes. Does this stack?
Yeah, you can activate all. You can right click and activate all at once.
I don't want to do all that. 40 minutes is actually perfect. So I do have to go to bed until somebody... And then I want to use... How do I use the, Is it
I
just
think you
on
put
the
'em right
anvil?
on the
It's on the
anvil.
anvil. It's on the anvil.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
think.
now
that
we just
affects
sit
it.
here for 251 seconds apiece!
Yeah. So they can also-
2,200 XP a bar! Holy fuck!
Yeah, it's insane XP when you're doing it in the worlds like that.
Hold on, 2,000. Let's just do base 2,200 times the 60 bars I'm about to use. 132,000. Okay,
Yeah,
how about
and you-
times the 1,900 bars I have is 4.1 million XP.
So yeah, you got a couple levels there.
A couple. So
Yeah,
I have
so,
to get
like-
to 10 million to get to 97. Yeah, that'll
I'm
get me to
mining.
97. Holy fuck.
I'm out of protein shakes. I'm
Mark,
sad.
come join me in this fucking beautiful land. I wish I had a mining fucking thing. I have the one for Christmas. That one doesn't count.
Dude, oh my god, you're not even getting the good one.
I don't. What do you mean? Oh, the one that's just all XP.
Yeah, the wisdom.
Yeah, I never grabbed that one. I've been just trying to get the maximum level for mining. I'm one off. I'm at Supreme Courier Master right now. There's one more level for mining, and then I'm gonna move on. I got the fishing up a little bit because I was leveling fishing to finish a quest because I wanted, instead of buying a shark, I wanted to get my fishing high enough to just fish up a shark.
Like, dude, I have legendary wisdom. I have the max one.
Oh yeah, sweet.
All XP's increased by 2.5% for 90 minutes.
That's fucking dope.
It's so weird saying that when I think about it. It's like, damn, yeah, I'm excited for 2.5% more XP.
No, because that makes such a huge difference.
And it stacks.
Hold on, let me go to Solomon's General Store and see if I can grab one. I'm still mining in the background. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, the mining won't stop while I'm in the store. I'm in it right now. You guys just can't see it. I don't think I have enough to get a high tier version of that. I don't even have enough to get the
I don't even know
level
what I
1
need to get
version.
next.
Level 1 version is still 5,000. Unfortunately, I do not have 5,000 right now. Where is, what's it called?
It's the wisdom aura.
There might not even be a tier 1 version of it.
No, yeah, it starts at tier 2. If I remember right. Yeah, it starts at tier 2. And it's 40,000 loyalty points to buy the first tier.
It's not Jack of all trades?
Jack of all trades?
That's the one that 10 different skills in 3 hours to get a buff. I don't see a wisdom.
It's in tier 2 auras.
I'm in tier 2 wars. You sure it's tier 2?
I'm looking right at it.
40,000 is tier 3, isn't it?
Alright, is it? Am I?
Yeah,
Oh,
40,000
it
is
starts
it's a
at-
tier 3.
Yeah, it starts at tier 3.
2.5% for only 30 minutes though. And a 24-hour cooldown. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that hurts.
And then it jumps to an hour, and then it jumps to an hour and a half.
Yeah, the other ones start significantly lower. Like the specialized ones.
But it's such a nice buff to have.
No, I feel that though. There's so many people in here. This guy's dancing over here.
I don't even know.
Protean Elder Rune Smithing. Alright, because Elder Rune is my current smithing level.
Yeah,
so
it always tries to smith your highest.
That's crazy, man. I've never been on one of these worlds before. This is wild.
That's why I hang out. That's why I have a home world when I'm not trying to do anything specific. It's 97.
Also, 97 is my homeworld.
But if I'm specifically trying to do something,
No,
I try to jump to the worlds.
I definitely should try this. This is wild. God, somebody give me the money so I can skip work. Jesus Christ. I want to do more skilling.
It's nice when the world you're in also gets like they get social and they start talking because then you just start bullshitting.
I mean, I have you to talk to right now, so I'm not super worried about that. But yeah, definitely I can see why that would be nice. This is wild, bro. Plus, I have bonus XP in my fucking thing right now, so it's just using that. I don't even need my own fucking pulse core active. I should pull my Cinder Core out, because technically I can use my own Cinder Cores. But should I even have them active? People are hitting me with theirs.
If you activate it on yourself, you get a bigger boost.
Ah, okay.
The boost that somebody like you're getting from somebody else is smaller.
I understand now. Please continue.
What am I looking
I cannot give you money to survive. It's okay, Sam. It's okay. You don't have to. Hey, look! Somebody just achieved 100 million XP in smithing. I'm betting you they're in this room somewhere.
I just bought Master Call of the Sea and Master Lumberjack.
Bro, the amount of XP I'm getting from a couple bars is actually terrifying.
I love it. I also like trying to see the biggest XP drops I can hit.
This is insane. Rune metrics would be telling me ridiculous shit right now. My smithing is the equivalent of 99 at the moment from all the buffs I have. 101 equivalent agility.
Yeah, because all the buffs you get.
Jesus fucking Christ. My smithing just went up. 93 smithing. Get on my level, Mark. Come to the Artisan's Workshop. Smith with me, Mark. Smith with me.
Smithing is technically my third highest skill. I don't really want to work smithing right now. I got smithing.
I think smithing is also my third highest skill.
One thing I did was I had a bunch of like leftover like bars and stuff from pushing to 80. I just cleaned my bank out and smithed those up real quick.
Honestly, you should leave your bars because you use them in the Masterwork armor. You need one of every bar to make Masterwork.
No, I was doing the Primal Burial sets.
Oh, Primal sets. Ugh.
Yeah, a little more expensive, but you level up faster.
Yeah. None of my heavily donating chatters are here, so none of them will force me to stream for another 19.5 hours.
So I need to figure out how to start invention.
Make a bunch of stuff and then tear it apart.
You
Or
need to
just
complete the
use
invention
that,
tutorial.
unlike me, use the actual item that you augmented to get XP. So go beat cows with that flower you augmented.
I haven't even done the quest to start it.
Okay, once you get the flower augmented, go beat cows with it. Or you could take Protean Cogs. Protean Cogs actually make this a lot quicker.
I just gotta go to Falador?
Yeah, because the Invention Workshop is right next to the Dwarven Mines. It's actually... This whole area is the crafting area, bro. It's all around here. Everything around here is crafting. The Artisan's Workshop right here, the Invention Guild. The Dwarven Mines right here. The fucking Crafting Guild is right here. This whole fucking area right here is crafting. It's insane. It's telling me I should only be getting 530 XP per hit. I'm getting 2,835 per hit. This is insane. Alright, enjoy work. Just between my armor bonus, the fucking double XP bonus, the Protean bonus, the Cinder Core bonus, and the Pulse Core bonus, I'm getting a ridiculous amount extra. Also, don't sleep on these fucking Protean power-ups, guys. They fucking make your life so much better. Protean takes so long to fucking use. This is with increased speed. This is increased speed. Imagine slow speed. They take fucking forever. Also, save all of your Proteans for double XP. Don't use them otherwise. The unstables, use whatever the fuck you want. But the normal ones, save them. Just do it. Trust me, it's worth it. Mark, any comments?
I agree.
Thank you. Sam, play RuneScape.
Unstable doesn't even like the unstable doesn't even get you the tokens. I drew a blank for a second.
Nope. Still gives you easy XP though, which is good. I wish you could buy Proteans using double XP tokens.
What the fuck am I... Wait, select 5 modules to build the prototype? What the hell?
You can get random shit. You can get Cinder Cores, Protean power-ups, Protean prolongers. Ooh, that's nice. Doubles the amount of Proteans that can be used without resting. Hold on, I kind of want to do that. Let me grab one of those. I want to try that. That sounds fun. 1.7k, let's buy one. Bonk. Active for 10 minutes. I can use 120 at a time now, Mark! Oh, that's basically not going to be more than 2 times, because 10 minutes still takes a long fucking time. Just go get up, make a sandwich, while your proteins are going. Right, Mark?
Yep.
This is horrible. This is good stream gameplay. This is what people want, right? There's literally 6 people watching me right now. Do you guys have lives? Is this what you come to Twitch for? I'm calling you out, 100%. Explain yourselves. I want a unique mining animation and a unique smithing animation, but I can't find one I actually like. Mark, we need to make a guild.
Yeah, we do, because we're missing out on bonus XP from having a guild.
I know, I could be getting even more per hit. I saw 2 people with the same cape, and it reminded me. Oh, there's like 15 people in this pile. I like when you go to click on someone, and there's like 17 different names that pop up.
17 names, yeah.
Like, okay, I don't know which one I'm looking at. Thank you, though. Hey, Mark, you want to play Where's Waldo and find me? Where am I? Obviously, you know where I am. You're watching the stream, but you get my point.
What do I do? What do I do? Whoa, I'm so confused. Where'd that invention button go?
Mark, did you fuck up invention?
No, my currency thing's fucking...
My mining is currently at 108. Mark. Effective level. I could go right now and start mining the fucking primal ores.
Yep.
With this effective level.
Oh, it's in my magic tab?
Mm-hmm. It's magic. They count science as magic in this game. So it's going to be in your magic spell skilling. Honestly, disassemble is my favorite skill. I'm not gonna lie. It's just, any items you don't need, your parts now, baby. It made a lot of those items I could never get rid of really useful for a moment. The name of God. I'm a little sad.
Is the goal to get the optimization to very good? Or is there one above it?
Oh, there's perfect.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, always get perfect.
Oh, that's excellent. I don't think I've ever seen excellent. Yeah, excellent was...
There's a trick to do it faster. It's basically you figure out, keep moving the thing in the first slot until it goes up, and then move the thing in the second slot. If it goes up, move a different thing, and you just keep going over until you get to perfect. But it doesn't matter. You only have to do it once per item, so you'll get there eventually no matter what. But I'm a little sad. I want to take... Mark, are you familiar with Hazbin Hotel?
No.
Hazbin Hotel is a Amazon Prime show that was originally a YouTube... premiered on YouTube as like its pilot. That was picked up by Amazon Prime as a full series like show. Devil's favorite character in that show, called Angel Dust, the voice actor is actually doing a thing in Columbus. And I would have loved to take them to it, but obviously can't. It's called GalaxyCon. It's a convention in Columbus where they're going to be at. And I'm like, I'm really sad because I wanted to take them to that because that would have been really cool. It's next month.
How do I get this fucking perfect? I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of GalaxyCon, but apparently it's in Columbus. That isn't even too far away.
No, it's not. Oh, I got it.
Told you it's there. And that gives you the highest XP bonus available.
Oh, dang. Alright, so he wants me to disassemble my own items now? So, are you saying that these, where'd I put them? I hope I didn't sell them. Thinking I didn't need them. I think I did. Oh, well. I made, like, a shit ton of shields for
Oh, yeah.
crafting.
It's a smaller percentage to get anything good, but it doesn't matter the level. They all have a chance to get the best items. Obviously, the higher level items have a higher chance, but you could literally just sit there and make fucking bronze armor and get, eventually, all the items you need for armor. It's great. That's one thing I do love about
I
Invention.
have been saving a bit of salvage, thankfully.
Oh yeah, just tear your shit apart. Absolutely. Just all of it. This is the best time, Mark, to go through your bag. And just be like, what items do I actually use, and what items can die?
What does he want me to do now?
I'm not sure what step you're on.
Okay, I'm trying to make the augmenter.
Ah, okay. So you just need the materials. You can get the materials from his little, the one-time use thing next to the bench that lets you get the items, and you can make an augmenter.
There it goes, okay. Make the augmenter.
Am I listening to a She Shanty version of Nickelback? Yes, I
Rockstar
am.
Sea Shanty.
I forgot this was on my liked playlist. Sea Shanty version of Nickelback. Mark, how do you feel about this?
I don't know how I feel about it.
Mark, I still have like half this cup left of rum and coke. It's such a big cup. Mark, my head.
Yeah.
Mark, I'm
Drink,
drinking
drink,
so
drink,
much.
drink, drink, drink.
I honestly, my job, Mark, I want to complain to you because you've worked with me before. This fucking job is getting worse. Like, I know it was bad when you were there. It's worse now. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
okay, so my shift, I'm going to tell you what's going on. So, I work on third shift now. I think I've told you that before.
Uh-huh.
So, my shift currently consists of me, Josh Robinson, Josh Staten. We had Saxton for a little bit until he moved back to Kentucky. And Todd Robinson. Todd Robotham. the Chesterfield former site manager. Josh Robinson is leaving us for first shift. He's going to take a supervisor spot. He's moving back to the supervisor position because Gabe just got fired again. Saxton obviously moved away. And the guy that replaced Saxton is getting fired because he pointed out. So we're down 2 employees on my shift right now.
Jackson ain't even been gone that long. What the hell? How did he point out already?
He was within his 90 days still. He only had to get to 3.
Oh, they're doing that now.
Yeah. So yeah, there's that. So he's gone. So we're down to 3 people on my shift at the moment. Which is great. So basically, tonight and the night I just worked are only 2 people to do 45 trucks.
Oh, you'll be alright.
We're 2 hours behind constantly. Trucks
you'll
are
be
like
alright.
15 minutes from going late every truck.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
It fucking hurts. They won't give us any staff because the other company is in their union negotiations right now. And we're supposed to be getting even more shit on our shift here soon because right now we're doing dairy and water. That's it. That's all we do. Dairy and water. With a little bit of meat mixed in, like a teeny tiny bit. But we're supposed to be getting even more meat in July, where we're supposed to be getting more trucks. But we're also supposed to get a clerk at some point, because we don't even have a clerk right now. We're doing our own clerking. We have to stop working on the floor to go clerking. That guy just achieved 1 billion XP.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times.
That's crazy. That guy needs to go outside. Bro, it is hurting. I'm literally physically dreading going into work because I know how much work I have to do as one person. It is actually causing me stress. Like, I can feel it inside my soul. Like, it is fucking aggravating that we can't get more staff, and I do not get paid enough to do all this work. I'm getting mildly irritated with this company. Like, more, I hated this company to begin with. It was fucking awful. They're one of the least managed companies I've actually ever worked for. But they're getting worse every goddamn day. Our incentive is dropping.
Yeah.
The people they're choosing for supervisors are fucking garbage. Like, I don't even know why they promoted Gabe. I love Gabe. He's a good guy. But he was fired once, and he already had a habit of being inconsistent. I do not think he was a good choice. And then they promoted Anthony's friend to the other senior position, which I didn't think was a good choice either. I think there was more qualified people, but he's doing all right, so no complaints there. I just don't think they're giving the people who have the tenure and the like experience the best chance. I think they're just picking favorites, and it's kind of upsetting me.
Kind of how it's always been.
I thought once we got a new site manager though that it was gonna be different. Like, it's not your brother anymore. It's an actual just guy they brought in from a different site.
Yeah.
I thought that would change the like favoritism thing, but it really didn't. It still feels like you're my friend, so I'm promoting you game. I think the only reason they're bringing Josh Robinson back to first shift is because they literally have no one on first shift who's worked there long enough to fucking actually do the job. Like, the only person on first shift who could possibly be a supervisor in terms of experience is like Dakota, Mike, who's coming to third shift now, so he can't even do it. Nick technically has enough experience. Hunter technically has enough experience, but none of them are going to get promoted. Like, they're running out of actual people with experience. It's fucking insane.
Not my problem. This is... I'm so... what the heck?
There was a fucking steel armor set on the ground, like the actual box set, and I don't know why it was there. Somebody picked it up before I could examine it.
Alright, once you get to 4, you should immediately research the maximum equipment level 5 blueprint. After
And
this, 100
I don't want to make it seem like this is just drunk rambling. I appreciate all the people I work with. They're good people. But we just work for a shit company that I do not think manages their employees to their best extent. Like, I think a lot of us could be in positions that we could do much more effectively than the positions we're currently in. And I think there's just either things they don't trust about certain people, or certain people's lives that are denying them the chance, or they just want to put the people that they like in the positions, and I don't think that's fair. As much as those people can possibly do those positions, I don't think it's fair to the other people who have the experience or the time in the company. And like for me, for example, I was supposed to get a promotion at the beginning of the year. Unfortunately, my position was taken by someone who was already in a position moving shifts. And they told me, what was it they told me? The exact words were mildly irritating. That just because you have, like, time in, seniority, doesn't mean you're going to get the promotion. They promoted people who had only worked for the company, like, a couple months before they promoted the people who've been there for years. And that did upset quite a lot of people. Like, to not even give the people who've been there for a few years a chance. I'm not saying the people they promoted are all doing bad. One of them is doing okay. He's just got some stuff going on in his home life that's causing issues, but other than that, he's doing fine. I don't know. I hate my company. I want a new job. I'm not even hiding it anymore. I just fucking want a new job. I want to do streaming full-time. Please let me stream full-time, guys. Guys, make me popular so I can stream full-time. I'll do it every fucking day. You will get 12-hour streams every day for a fucking, 2 years. Except when I'm on vacation. I need time to do things. But I swear to God, I will give you so much of my time if I can just do this for a living. Please, I want out of that company.
I need to be able to make...
Sorry, Mark. I talked over you for a long time.
Yeah, no, you're good. Letting you do your rambling.
This is drunk rambling, 100%. I am drinking and I'm rambling.
So, I need to be able to make...
I'm gonna sleep very good tonight. Today. However you want to call this. What are you making? I'm at 94 smithing, by the way. I leveled up again. This is crazy. But yeah, what are you making, Mark?
Just trying to work.
Oh, you're doing the invention quest, right?
Yeah, I'm working on invention right now. I'm done with the invention quest. I'm just leveling now.
Remember what I said about Protein Cogs got me high enough to get my shit, and then beating... The thing I didn't do is beat fucking things with the flowers. Because once you get enough experience in an item that you augmented, you get, you can take it apart and get the experience out of it, and then make more. It's a weird system. It's basically incentivizing you to use augmented equipment. And the first things you can augment are weapons. Ooh, Mark! Dinosaur Island has a buff right now.
Oh, you're on the island right now?
No. The Orseus has unleashed her mighty roar. The Dragon Island has a buff right now. Drop rates and experience. Go do your farming right now. It counts for farming. Go do your farming on the island right now.
My farm's not ready till tomorrow.
Damn it! Always, I was told about that roar, always save your farming for when that roar goes off. It's extremely beneficial. The same thing with do your hunting around that time, even other things like mining and all the other skills on that island. Just do them all when that roar goes off. That roar is just... The increased drop rates are so good. So worth it.
So, it says I need to augment...
Are you augmenting the flowers now?
I already augmented them, but I got a crappy perk on them on accident.
Ah, that sucks.
So I'm just augmenting a different weapon.
Oh, do you even have anything you can augment?
I can get tier 70 stuff.
Yeah, but can you get, Augments. Invention. I don't remember what you can actually augment. Hold on, let me look at our list. So at tier 70, you can do the Abyssal Whip, Aram's Wand, Crystal Chakram, Crystal Dagger, Crystal Wand, Death Guard, Carol's Crystal Crossbow, Offhand Crystal Chakram, and Wilderness Sword 4. Wilderness Sword 4 is actually probably the worst. All of these are horrible to obtain. Death Guard is actually probably the easiest to obtain there. The crystal things are going to be fucking annoying. The Wilderness Sword requires you completing the Wilderness achievements. The problem with Invention Augmentation is it's only special weapons. And special, like, skilling items. That's why I got a little annoyed at it. That's why I said use the little flower to go beat up some fucking cows for a few hours and level it up. The standard RuneScape, you know, leveling method. Beat up cows. Poor cows.
I'll just go train with range, because I can augment some tier 70 gear.
Do you have the bows that are available?
Let me see what bows. So what bows can I use that are ranged?
I have to pull the list back up. Hold on.
I can use black salamanders. I have those.
Black salamanders count?
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't see. Is that two-handed weapons?
No, it's technically a crossbow.
Yeah, it's two-handed weapons.
Oh yeah.
Unless it's a one-handed crossbow.
It's a two-handed crossbow.
So what do you have?
Black salamanders.
Oh yeah, black salamanders count. Yeah. Black salamander is the strongest salamander and we caught using the hunter skill at 67. So yeah, those count. Weird.
Speaking of which, oh well, I can't because I can't even.
I'm happy last time I hit a +6, hitting 300 with my driver. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what those words mean.
Drop the wilderness sword off, and we're gonna pick up just some food and shit.
I don't actually have anything I can augment. Oh, he's probably talking to someone I can't see. That's why I'm confused.
Probably.
I'm sitting at the edge of the shop, so I just can't see whoever the fuck he's talking to.
I need some restores. What do I need?
Yeah, I love mining for hours. This guy's complaining about mining for hours. It's so much. Oh, I see. He's actually lower skilled than me in a lot of things. I thought this guy talking was going to be above me, because most people who talk in this game are ridiculously above me. But this guy's actually only a couple levels above me. I say a couple. He's like 100, but like he's only 68 mining. He's not done a lot of mining. Actually, it looks like the majority of his skills are combat skills. He's not even a skill-based character. He's a combat character. And now he's leaving to go golfing. Curious. You think that most of the people in these places are going to be like skill-based characters? I don't. Do I qualify as a skill-based or a combat-based, Mark? When you click.
You're more. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Because I'm 95 combat, but I have 1900 skill. 1930. So I don't know if I qualify as a skill character or a combat character. Smell you later, nerds.
Oh, yes, Water Fiends.
God, I want to play more. I'm kind of not gonna lie. I wish somebody would have donated enough money for me to be like, yeah, I don't need work tonight. Because I would have loved to just keep playing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd love to use the remainder of this fucking double XP. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even have 20 hours left to use it. I think it ends in fucking like a few hours. I think it ends, hold on, let's look at the calendar. No, actually it does go into Monday.
Yeah, it goes into tomorrow.
So I would actually be able to use the full 19 hours I have left. Come on, guys, please, someone, give me the gift of playing RuneScape for another 19 hours. Gift me your kindness. I can't promise Mark will be here the whole time. He has to go to work.
I have Monday off.
Never mind, Mark could be here the whole time. There you go! Bonus!
It's a paid holiday for me.
Oh yeah, it is a holiday. I don't know if it's a paid holiday for me at all. I don't know if it's time and a half.
Oh, I'm off to go fight Water Fiends.
I'm skilling, bro. I still got double XP time. Man, these places must be popping during double XP, man. Like, the first day of double XP, places like this must be fucking overcrowded. Right?
They're generally crowded, like, they're crowded in general.
I bet they can't even get to them on fucking double XP first day. Tree time? I'm assuming tree time means somebody has a farming plot that they need to go cut.
Probably.
Unless there's a countdown, because some of the bigger trees have, like, respawn rates, right? Like the crystal tree and shit.
The trees just take hours.
Well, I meant, like, the natural ones. Like, the crystal tree, I think, has an amount of time before it respawns. I've never actually got my woodcutting high enough to deal with anything above you. I think that's the highest tree I've ever cut with any of my RuneScape characters. I also don't think the last time I got my woodcutting that high, there was a tree above you.
Yeah.
I don't think it went any higher. Because I don't remember most of these trees. I'll be honest, I might be remembering the game wrong, but I remember you being very impressive. God, watching like the cinder cores go off once in a while is just fucking crazy.
You guys leave me alone. Oh, wrong one. Do not want to go to the Dragonoffs. Hello, guys.
My total wealth is... Hold on, what number is 18 billion? 525,611... 525,611,986. That's actually not that impressive. Like, that's a lot, but... I'm pretty sure I know items that are worth 15 billion.
That's a relatively impressive.
It's impressive, but it's not like bragging worthy, I think. Like, cool, good job. What's mine? Because I think mine is sitting at... Yeah, mine's 224 million. That's like what? Quarter of the way to a billion? That guy's total wealth is 3 billion. Like, yeah, it's good numbers, but like if you play the game long enough, you're gonna get there. Right?
Yeah. How do I know when these level up?
What? The augments?
Yeah.
I think they have an interface you can look at, but I'm gonna be honest, I've never used them. I accidentally disassembled mine before I had a chance to use it.
Oh man, I'm getting my ass kicked in here.
Mark, are you being killed by elementals?
Water fiends, yes.
Do you need a friend? Should we summon the guard?
Get the fuck out of there. I can't do those. Alright, so we'll not do those. We'll drop back.
Mark, I'm already almost to 95 smithing. This is absolutely ridiculous. If only you had a herblore place that was as efficient as this fucking artisan's workshop.
Need a way of not getting my ass kicked.
Get good? Does that work?
Yeah. Fuck.
What a wonderful life. I'm going out to stake me some government land. Radium fever is gone and got me down. I'm not gonna play much longer. It's getting to be about the time I should just go lay down.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably about where I'm gonna leave it for now. I gotta figure out how to do this invention a little more.
I mean, if you're leaving, I should probably leave, but I kind of want to get to my smithing 95 first. Might as well finish off this double XP by getting to a level 95. Why not? Won't take too much longer with how much fucking XP I get from goddamn all these bonuses.
Okay.
I'm out of bonus XP, so it's not going as fast.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
The shield pylons of Caradevara are active. God damn it, now there's extra XP there. This fucking world is great. Fucking Dinosaur
Yeah.
Island and Desert Temple are both active for double XP.
Like I said, if I'm doing like going through the worlds and hopping in like the bonfires world, that's a world where generally people are training fire making.
You just have a bunch of people standing around campfires.
Community fishing, everybody's training fishing.
No, but this is crazy because I don't know if the roar on the Dinosaur Island is community based, but the pylons are. The pylons are something you have to do as a community, so I know people are working on them right now in this world.
I want to get into the big game hunter. I wonder if I have the hunter level for that.
Probably not.
No, you gotta have 75. 5 levels away.
Hey, you're almost there. Running into the burning ring of fire.
This camp.
Mark, you want to hear this? Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt you. This is hilarious that I just read. Investors in United Health are suing the company for providing too much care. They're upset that United Health got less aggressive in denying care after their CEO was murdered, and as a result, they're making less money from the health insurance giant.
What? That's
That's the world we live in, guys. That's the world we live in. 100%. Oh my god. So what were you gonna say?
I didn't know the Scoffle did that.
Mark,
What?
you were about to say something?
I don't remember, if I'm being honest.
Fair enough. Continue skilling, friend. You're not getting off yet, I see. RuneScape just doesn't let you go. It's like Civ. You just keep going.
I say 27 gets you to augmented item max level 20. The equipment siphon. Ooh, the urn enhancer. So I got charge bag of materials.
Why are people watching this? Nobody actually answered me when I asked earlier. There are people literally just sitting here watching me play fucking RuneScape while listening to music and talking to you.
People do it.
People just be like that, Mark.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'll catch you later, bro.
All right, bro. I'm gonna finish getting mining, smithing up to 95, and I'm gonna get off as well.
All right, I'll catch you around, bro.
See you, bro. Oh, hey, Locks. Warframe? Warframe's cool. Getting your own grind? Warframe also has a pretty heavy grind. Not as much as RuneScape, though. Yesterday. So how's your grind going? You can see mine. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. 95, and then we get off. Woo! It's not caught up to my mining, which would be preferable, but this is not bad. Let's see. We actually got most of what we need. Yeah. Because the extra bar chance is honestly the most important one. We're actually pretty good on smithing to continue mining and then do the smithing. Even if we're a little behind, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish the last 18 hours and 48 minutes. It makes me really fucking sad. Like, I'd love to continue getting double XP, but obviously I have to work and sleep, so... you guys are not getting that. You've been here for the whole stream. I'm proud of you, Lox. You did a good job. I'm happy you were here. I am very inebriated. Like very. Like, shouldn't trust me around bad decisions level. I can feel it in my soul. Alright, but we're gonna raid out if somebody's live. If not, I'm just gonna fucking end stream, because I don't care. No one's live. We're gonna end stream. Well, a lot of people are live, but nobody I care about. But thank you guys so much for watching. This is a 4.5 hour stream. The usual amount of time I usually spend on Sunday, roughly. I might do another stream tomorrow morning, but obviously we have our long 12-hour stream scheduled for Monday night and Tuesday night. I look forward to seeing all of you there. But for now, everybody, bye, Internet. Bye-bye, everybody. Ah, Mark, you're still here. What the fuck?
I just came back.
Alright, we're saying
She's
bye to
asleep.
stream. Say bye to stream.